How's everybody doing today? Trying to wait to see who's going to actually step in. Link in the comments there, guys. What's up, Conan? Doing all right today? Uh, got a pretty good bit of stuff done yesterday while we was on the live with Brian on the Pro Street Camaro for Fred Henry. I actually got the chassis and all together. I got to make sure it's going to fit. What's up, Fred? Links up there if you want to step in for a minute, buddy. Spraying paint out in the garage. I got you, buddy. What's up, 603 Model Works? I don't even know if I got you all on the damn thing. Let me go get my phone, guys. What's up, Butch? Mr. Jimmy Lidford. Hang on just a minute, guys. Let me get this phone. All right, sorry about that. Trying to look, see if we got some of these guys on here. Painting on that NASCAR, Fred. It may not even show it on here. Yet anyway. 603. Thanks, Fred. I'll be back later. Y'all. All right, 603. I'm trying to look you up now, make sure I got you sub, buddy. I got you, Fred. Let's see, 603. Let's see if we got him. We do. Got him subbed. I like to check every now and then when I see a name I ain't seen in a while to make sure we got everybody. Yeah, I was just telling everybody I made some good progress on this Camaro I'm doing for you, Fred. I just wished I knew what I did with my freaking 9-inch Ford rear end. It'd be awesome to be able to find that. Yes, sir. Jimmy, it's a little bit warm, buddy. What's up, Peter? How you doing today? I got to make sure let me go back in here and look while I got this, Mr. Peter. We do not. Just subbed you, Peter. I don't know why I didn't have you. Got you. Got you subbed now, buddy. Well, I guess everybody's going to be late today. I guess I should have tried to get some stuff out the pond today. I really need to look and see how Mr. Tony Letford's not Ledford, but Tony Lanzer's gift is doing in the pond down here. See if it's releasing. Yep, got you, buddy. You start doing one of them jokers, there's a lot. Once you start painting a chassis, probably painting a roll cage and all that stuff. So, yeah, a lot to it. Y'all about got me to the point I want to build one. I'm not a big NASCAR fan anymore, but it don't mean they ain't fun to put together. Re-sprayed the 55 Ford this morning and happy where it landed. It didn't land in the dirt, did it, Jimmy? Well, I showed everybody, I think, yesterday. Of course, I ain't really took no pictures of it, but I'm not real happy with this stance. And hang on, I'm gonna take another picture here. Respray says looking wet. It says Peter working on a 69 Cougar using scratch paint automotive. Not having much success. Don't feel like the Long Ranger on that one, Pete. So I don't. Sometimes I don't have any luck with mine at all. But I'll stick this up here. I need to go in here to these settings. Is that sign right there behind me, guys? Right there. Can y'all read that, or is that backwards? I'm thinking for some reason that it might be backwards. Can y'all see that right there? Can y'all read that? Is it facing the right way? It's right. Okay, thank you, Jimmy. I just see it as backwards in mine, and I'm always thinking that it's not reading the right way. But anyway, I'm just gonna show y'all a picture I just took. This is Fred's Pro Street that I'm working on, and did a little deal with my skeleton last night that Mr. Rick Zink sent me. It's actually sitting on top of the car, but y'all get to see them both at the same time. So that's where the I guess I could turn it this way. That's where the Camaro's at. We can touch it and make it come back. Get rid of the outside. Well, all right, there we go. That's where it's at. Interior sitting in it, so hopefully we'll get a little bit more done to it. I hooked up that I hooked up my skeleton for Mac and Jeff. What's up, Mr. Rick? You doing all right today? yeah, we got Mike and Jeff hooked up on that now, so ain't got to worry about that. But yeah, we just sat here fooling with it last night and kind of got it halfway right. But anyway, all right, now I'll stick a link back in here again. Ain't no takers today for some reason. There she is again. Be a link there in the link there in the comments, guys. But yep, we got that done. I gotta fix something for him to sit on, and I'm gonna move this Camaro back here for right now. I'm happy that I've got the progress that I've got done on that. That's awesome. I finally got some of that going on. I just need to find my Ford 9-inch rear end so I can get that prepped and up underneath there. What's up, Mr. Terry? How you doing today?
I'm having a hard time breathing.
Oh Lord, it ain't raining again, is it?
No, I just having a hard time breathing. There's carbon dioxide building up in my lungs.
Oh shit.
That's the reason why I just now getting on here. I couldn't breathe enough earlier to get in here.
Yeah, you know you do your thing, man. We can do this anytime. You got to be breathing.
And it's where I can see the chat room. Hey, Rick, Jimmy, Pappy. I seen Butch was in here earlier.
Yep, Jimmy Ledford's in here. Peter Merck's in here.
Let's see. 603 was in here, but I was thinking he said he was.
Yeah, 603. He was in here earlier, but he said he'd be back in a few minutes. 603 modeling.
Yeah, Jeff just left or done a shout out for him.
Who did?
Jeff. Doing a shout out for him on his to get subscribed to him.
Yeah,
I was already subscribed to him. He was in here last Sunday, if you remember.
What's his screen name?
That's 603.
Oh no, I've been subscribed to him. I got him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got him. I just don't know the real names yet. It takes me a while to get comfortable knowing, the names and everything. So
I think his name's Ryan. I believe that's what Pappy's name's called.
Yeah, I got him. I try to keep up on, when people come in here, I try to keep up on when I see kind of a name that's, and I don't mean it in a bad way, but kind of an oddball. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And when there he is.
Oh, Jason's son.
Jason.
Oh, Ryan. Yeah.
Jason.
Yeah, Jason on the.
And then Ryan. His son is Ryan. I see. He's got on here 603 Model Works is Jason's son.
Yeah, from my Blue Ox.
I got you. Now I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't think
of Ryan. I got you. Okay. Yeah. I got you. I know exactly who we're talking about now.
When Jason done that shout out for me for my
oh yeah. Yeah, we all did a little bit of something with that, but I mean Jason started it and I said, you know what? I said, I'm gonna try to make it go a little further.
And I ain't been able to get in there since then.
Well, it is what it is. It ain't nothing, no rush. You know that, man.
Well, I figure if I don't get in there for too long, then I'll fucking just do one for 600.
Well, whatever. I mean, it is what it is.
Jason's son, though, Ryan, he subscribed to me, and while he was doing all that. But now, Nemo has got some nice models that he's going to, he's going to furnish the models that was given away on there.
Yeah. I haven't seen that. I mean, I told him I was going to try to get in on it. I don't ever have no luck winning nothing, so. But, I mean, it ain't no biggie.
I've won a couple of things, but it's been over a year and a half, you know, in the process of doing that. But,
Yeah.
me,
I said once I got to 500, I was going to do it too. And I mean, I got guys out here that I owe stuff to, you know what I mean?
yeah.
I got to
Well,
somehow try to,
that's me. You know, it ain't just, you know, the couple that, you know, that helped me get to 500.
yeah,
It's the 567. All of them
yeah,
is, you know, what made it where it's at.
yes,
It
sir.
ain't just a couple, you know, that put it there. It's
Nope,
everybody.
you got it. That's like I said, I'm going to try to do something. I mean, I got stuff that I need to send Jeremy Strickland, and got
Yeah.
stuff I need to send Frizzo, and got stuff I need to still send over the pond over there to Keith, and I just don't think shit's gonna get any cheaper for Keith.
Yeah.
He's probably thinking I forgot about him, but I ain't forgot about him.
Yeah.
It's just the damn shipping so high, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get it to him. I got Mark up there in Canada that he's wanting. I got them car hauler trailers. He wants one of them, and I said, "Shit, I'll send him one." I was gonna send him another one of them super bosses I got up here.
Yeah.
Box was messed up on. Ain't nothing wrong with the kit, but it's just the box was crushed. And I said, "Shit, I'll send him one of them." I didn't pay $13 for it, so
Hey, Tom. Oh, you're on the right channel this time. No. Hey, Josh. Ooh. Yeah,
Mr. Thomas on the hobby modelist. There's Josh over there from Oregon.
Don't think anybody recognized you last night, Thomas, on that other channel you had.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know.
Yeah.
I still ain't got over it. I just forgot about it this morning. I could have watched that darn thing Josh did with the other Josh and didn't even think about it.
They've done a pretty good job.
Oh, Josh out there in Oregon does a real good job on what he does.
Yeah.
I was kind of like Josh. Josh got in there and he started talking. And he said, it's kind of uncomfortable a little bit knowing that you got people sitting there watching it, and it just takes a little bit to kind of get comfortable, and that's the way it was with me.
Yeah.
And
with me, I mean, yeah, I was a little bit leery of yours, a little bit nervous to start, but then once you got, first 2 or 3 questions, then like being on live streams, you just sitting there talking back and forth to one person and everybody else is listening just like now. So, I mean, it's not much different than what me and you're doing right now.
Yeah.
And the way that, Josh does it, he don't put you on the spot or,
ask you ain't gonna get uncomfortable with him. He's good at what he does,
Yeah.
I mean, just asking questions
that makes a lot of difference.
Asking questions that we talk about all the time, and I mean, there's a lot of stuff that he does over there that I wished I had a freaking printer.
He couldn't get me to shut up. It was a problem he had.
Yeah, I mean, I can talk. I can grant you, I can talk, but
yeah.
I mean, I just ain't doing nothing special, I'm just trying to do my thing,
Yeah. Well, that's me. Once I start talking, I don't know when to shut up.
Let's see. Thomas says I messed up my 1934 Ford truck. Hood is, let's see, hood I accidentally carved, or what is it, craved? The trim molding on one side. He carved
off the trim.
Talking about scribing the door, I guess, maybe.
It looks like he says he accidentally carved off the trim on the motor.
Get you a piece of styrene, put it back on there, Thomas.
Or just shave the other side off and make it match.
That's right. Make that some gun be a custom. That'll be a Thomas custom. Nobody won't know it unless you tell them.
Yeah, there's always a cure for that. Be like fucking Bob Ross. You don't make mistakes. You just make happy accidents.
I guess, Fred, I don't know about all that. Sometimes if you look out there and you think they're naked, you acting like they're naked, it might not be something you want to see. Then on the other hand, it might be some good shit out there too.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing Josh said was the problem trying to do an interview with somebody is keeping it going, and get somebody that won't talk to you.
Yep.
That's even worse.
Yep.
You ask them a question and
I ain't really seen him. I ain't really seen him have too many people that ain't wanted to talk.
No.
That's right, Brian. That's right, Josh. Tell him. A lot of us are fat. Just look, let's say this, Fred. Just imagine the audience out there is all USA Miss America pageant women and they naked. Then we can go with it.
Well, I've seen some, Pappy. I would be a stutter if I'd done that.
Looking at the hot women. That's the hot women that's with all them freaking tugboat men, right, Fred? And you're looking out there going, how in the hell did he get her?
Pappy's still thinking about that in the Waffle House in the bathroom.
Uh-oh. He says he couldn't get JP. He couldn't get JP to stop lying.
I missed his. I didn't see his video. Probably a damn good thing.
I don't know. Just saying his name on a freaking interview would be a. I don't know.
He's still wearing his same red shirt he had on when he done the 35-mile walk. If that tells you anything.
That I don't doubt. I ain't really thought about even noticing that, but yeah, you're probably right.
Look for the last 2 weeks of every video he's put up, every live stream, he's got the same damn red shirt on.
I ain't even thought about looking at that. I don't get on there. I mean, I'll go look. I'll
just click
I
on.
ain't even commented on none of his shit. I still got him subscribed, but I'm not getting on none of his lives.
He had somebody on there the other night in one of his live streams. I switched over and was listening to it. Said that the guy was from the London. He was telling him how he made several trips over to London in the earlier days, and used to hang out at Piccadilly Center or something like that, or Square. What's it called? That place over there, well-known place, Piccadilly. Is that the name of it?
I don't know.
Or something like that.
Don't make me lie to you.
But anyway, he said that's where he used to hang out at a lot, and he used to go to a lot of the concerts and stuff, and then he would went by Elton John's house and a couple of other ones that
said hey and shook his hand and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, like he was invited. Yeah, he went live about an hour before you did.
Yeah. Oh, that's always like that.
Yeah.
He's gonna try to go live and thinking he's pulling people off of me. He ain't pulling people. He ain't pulling me.
Well, whatever.
Piccadilly Circus.
Went there.
Yeah, Piccadilly Circus is what.
That guy was on there, from London. Well, that's what that's the trouble. I don't give a damn what you do, where you been, or what you ever think about doing. He's been there, done that, and all that.
Yeah.
If he ain't, he's good, ready to go.
I don't think he could tell the truth if he was paid to do it.
Well, hell no, he couldn't get. Like I keep saying, you couldn't back him in a corner and beat the damn truth out of it.
No. Sitting there and and I've listened to some of the shit that he says on there and talking to people that's on that live, and it don't take just a minute to get a belly full of it, and I got to go.
Well, that's me. I go on there for a few minutes and listen
see what kind of lies he's telling.
And a few minutes is all I can handle. I fucking have turned off.
Got to get off of it. Start hearing them lies.
Yeah. Killed somebody on there the other day that he's got 100 built models.
Yeah.
The damn apartment ain't big enough to hold them all.
Yeah. He's got 100 built in his imagination. That's all he's got.
But if you asked him where they're at, oh, the son's got them in his house.
Yeah. Yeah. I may get Josh or somebody. I may try to build me a scratch chassis for a pickup. I don't know where I'm going to get the cab from, but I need to get me a cab. I want to make me a welder. You can't even see it. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. A welder's bed. Here, let me turn it around and get that blue, that green off of it.
Oh, you mean like a service truck bed?
Yeah. It's going to be I want to make a welding truck. It'll have dually tires on it.
Yeah.
Put a welding machine on the back of it. And it's shit that they use. It's the kind of welding truck they use on a pipeline.
Yeah.
I bought that trailer a long time ago. And I said I was going to try and all right, Peter. He said, see y'all guys. Boss is calling me later. Yep. Fred said, happy life, Peter.
Yeah, Peter's up there in Canada with him.
Yeah.
Got a Canada flag up there. We won't hold that against you, Peter.
No. Just hopefully there's a little bit of mileage between him and JP or JL.
But you can go tell him what the hell we said for all I care.
I don't care. He don't do nothing. I mean, every now and then I'll see him in here. It don't make no difference to me whether he is or not. Let me see. I think I done looked at this. I think I got Peter. Yeah, I do. I got Peter subbed.
Yeah, I've had him subbed for pretty well.
Yeah. But yeah, I ain't really doing a whole lot. Got a question for you though. I mean, I hate to put it like this, but you the old man in the modeling.
Rick's older than I am.
But you got a lot of time. This Chevelle that Tony sent me, the front windshield, where it comes around to the little side wing vents. I'll get it out in a minute. Painted that plastic red. Do you think that red would come off if I put it in the purple pond? I don't know if it will or not.
Well, it's just plastic. It's just clear plastic. I'd say it would. I've never had paint on a glass like that before, so I don't know.
Yeah, somebody painted it on the edge of it.
Well, depending on what it's painted with, too, that makes a lot of difference.
Yeah.
You might be able to rub it just alcohol and get it off.
Yeah, Johnny, we talking about your favorite friend.
Josh wants you to show it to it.
What you want him to show? There's Thomas right there.
Glass with disclaimer.
Oh, he's wanting me to show the disclaimer?
No, show the glass with the paint that you talked about.
I got you. How you doing, Thomas? You doing all right?
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
Hey, Thomas.
What I need to call. Yeah, I had to figure out which one I needed. I don't hear myself.
You good now?
You hear me?
Yeah.
All right. Well, okay.
Yeah, let me throw this up here so Terry can see it. Right. See how they painted the sides on that thing? I think it might come off. I'm gonna have to sand these things with some 16,000, and then I'm gonna probably put some floor polish on them because they broke. They broke them, which I mean ain't no big deal. I can still put them in there, but I'm just wondering whether that red will come off both sides.
Yeah, you can probably sand that with 12,000, get that off, and then dip it in.
Yeah, I'll do that, and then I'll put some floor polish on them, and they should clear right up. I've never done that, so I'm talking shit right now. You know what I mean? That's the back window.
As old as that kid is, I'd say it was spray test or spray can.
Yeah, it's and like I say, I think it probably will come off. I got to come up with some axles and stuff to put on it because these tires, the pins is actually broke. The spindles are broke off in these tires. The rear won't be bad. But
now.
the rear won't be bad because I can. Let's see, Johnny, have you tried IPA?
Can't hear you, Thomas.
You can't hear me?
I can now.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I got to get a little closer to my microphone.
No, I can hear you pretty good.
Yeah, I can
Sound pretty good anyway.
I was looking for the chat. I don't. I'm in another. Instead of being in YouTube, I'm in the StreamYard, whatever it is.
Yeah, just go up there in that right corner, right hand upper corner, and you'll see it should say chat and private. And just hit the chat on it.
I got it now. I got
should
it.
come up. Yeah.
Yeah, and hit comments, and it should bring them up.
Or comment. Yeah, that's probably what it's got up there. Comment.
That's how I'm looking at it. Is I brought up chat and clicked on comments.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could do that.
I've always liked these wheels. These wheels,
Ooh.
to me, they just badass. And for them to be as old as they are, the freaking chrome in these things look awesome. I've always liked them. That's like a Krager Super Tricks, what that is. I always loved them things. But I got to
get some of my mess out of the way.
I got to come up with a front axle to go on the car. Once I get that, we shouldn't have any issues. I just don't know what I'm going to do as far as paint color. I thought seriously about. Remember, I showed you that. That color shift paint.
Yeah.
Talking about putting that on it. Does it show up, Thomas, for you?
Yeah, that's it.
See how it's turning purple?
Yeah, I've got some of that myself. Actually, I haven't
That's
used
that
it.
That's that Rust-Oleum. I ain't really painted anything, that I'm going to actually build. That's a Bobo body there.
Right.
Let's see. Do you have some ice?
On Josh's.
Yeah, you just talking about regular alcohol, right? Josh, I got a bath down here that I had that deserted in.
It's usually 91% isopropyl.
Yeah, I remember when I told y'all I bought all that. That is that's 91%.
That's what you want right there.
So I got a bath of that down here, and I've also got a bath of not Purple Power, but Castro Super Clean.
Yeah.
So I use both of them.
I use that LA Austin. It works good too. Works real good. Take chrome off.
Well, right now I got that Chevelle in the Purple Pond because it looks like it might be, like Terry said, might be some tester's paint. It's got runs on it, so I'm just trying to get it back to the plastic.
I'd say it is.
Yeah, it should come off in that Purple Pond.
Yeah,
shouldn't have an issue with it. I'm just letting it soak, for about a week before I even try to fool with it. That way it'll just about fall off, hopefully. Well, Thomas, this is your first round with us, ain't it?
Yeah.
Well, look, brother, I'm gonna
first round period.
I'm just going
I
to
live
tell
my
you like
dream.
this. Y'all welcome. We do this every Sunday, 1 o'clock. Anybody that wants to get in here can. We just shoot the bull, do a little building, and I mean I ain't really doing any building right now, but I was telling them I got this is my Fred Henry build. I worked on it for a little while last night, and actually got the interior set up in it to where I can still put the back seat in it. Got the Pro Street rear end under it. So we're gonna be Pro Streeting that for Fred. Appreciation bill. Should have been way further along than I am right now, but waiting on some parts. Miguel's making some wheels for me again. I broke the wheels that we were supposed to put in. Putting some Pro Street rally rims onto the back that he's printing for me, some deep dish. And I broke the centers out of them because they were so thin and wasn't paying attention when I did it. But anyway, he said he'd print them again. So got that. Some coil packs coming from my 55 that I got. Can't finish it up. Well, brother, let me tell you something, and this is Fred in the comments. You deserve it. You deserve it, buddy. I've learned a lot from you, and not just from you, but other guys. But I have to say that you've put a lot of stuff out that's taught me a lot of what I know.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what they thought. They thought you was dying. I know what they thought. They'd call you up and go, "Hey, you okay?" Yeah. Sometimes people are just deserving of that, that. I wished I'd have been actually on here and knew Terry back when they did his build, because I'd have damn sure built one for Terry too.
Well, I appreciate all of them that did build one.
I hadn't,
And still building.
well, yeah. And I actually had a conversation with Fred on the phone, to kind of direct me in my direction on his build. And because I wanted to actually do something that was similar to what he had, and he actually had that car that I'm working on now. So, and that's where I'm going with it. So I'm going to get, let's see, well, I'm getting closer.
Maybe that makes two of us. So
All
I'll
we can
probably
do,
before you do.
all we can do, Fred, is hope, buddy. When that number comes up, we ain't got no choice. You know that. The man says it's your time, it's your time. So we just hope that it ain't in the next few days, Thomas, we ain't doing no religious channel here, but
Hey,
it is,
Dwayne.
it is what it is. What's up, Dwayne? That man right there, I'm gonna just put it out there while he's right here in the chat. Can paint some awesome ass paint jobs. Oh my God. He painted that 67 Chevelle for Miguel and used 3 different colors on it. That thing is awesome. I might have to hit him up one of these days and trade him off something to get me a body painted. Because I'm telling you, that one that he painted Miguel was almost like purple on top, had a green line right at the fender, on the fender sides, and then right below it, it was like a steel gray. It's gonna look beautiful. Does anyone have a discount code for Hobby Nut? I do not.
No.
Hobby models, or not hobby models, Hobby Lobby has got the thing going right now. At least I got an email for it. It's anything over $50 is free shipping, and they got 40% off on models right now. I mean, that's what
Yeah, that's cool.
they get an email.
The only thing about them is they ain't getting nothing new. It's all the same old crap.
Yeah, I just bought $80 worth of stuff about 2 weeks ago. 3.
I gotta get me another one of the Firestone trucks. I got the limited edition from whatever group that sold it just here recently. I picked one of them up, Courier, step side thing, but I got to get a new one for the big Firestone, the 4x4, because it front end broke up when I glued it.
That freaking reminds me of something else I got to do. You just reminded me, Thomas. I got that yellow Ford Courier, I think is what it is. Had the camper on it. Jimmy wants that.
Yeah.
I don't know how many. I might have a couple of them. If I got a couple of them, I'll send him one. But I got to get with him on that too.
Hobby Nut Models is the one that sponsors Matthew
And Jason.
Mark is his name.
Also, he sponsors. I can't think of his freaking name right now.
I thought there was just him too.
No, there's another one. God dog it.
Hey, Butch.
What's going on, Butch? No, he does some printing. He does some 3D printing. Matter of fact, Jimmy,
about, Rusty Rotor.
Yeah, Rusty. He also sponsors Rusty.
Oh, well, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
You said he done that printing. I know that he's talking about them.
Yeah, I couldn't cough up his name.
He does quite a bit of it too.
He does some good prints. I got a list of the stuff he does. So
Jimmy Leopard gets a lot of stuff off of it, trade for it.
Yeah, I think he's doing some trading with him, which is all fine and good.
There was some real nice brake boosters and stuff that he printed out for him.
Yep.
I saw somebody's print website the other day. Well, yesterday, whoever that guy was, I don't know what his name was, like Miguel or whatever. But man, I can't afford any of that stuff. Good Lord, I can't even afford the models at the prices they are. But that 3D printing's out there. Prices anyway, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's my opinion.
You know, we know a guy that knows a guy that, you know. Have you seen Josh that's got what he calls the Project Nighthawk?
No.
He's not actually put that thing on YouTube. He did a scratch build with a Peterbilt. What was it? A 379, 389 cab, and run a rat rod on it. It's got. I ain't even got a damn picture of it. But
I ain't seen that one yet, Dwayne.
Miguel did a lot of printing for him on that. I say he did. He did his bead locks. The wheels that's on it are. I think they're super swampers that come off or that goes on RC remote control cars. A lot of frames, all scratch built, you know, just a lot of different things. It turned out awesome. Yeah. Of course, I mean, we all had a little, you know, and not taking anything away from Josh, and Josh knows this, we all kind of had a little brainstorm here and there to trying to help him with some, detail work and stuff like that he needed to do to it, to make it look authentic. And
I saw a video from a guy the other day called A4, I think A4, whatever. He was putting together, I don't even know what the car was, but man, I swear I thought that motor would start.
Oh, yeah, A4, yeah, I watched the video of his the other day. Yeah, that motor is wired to hell and back.
Yeah.
I'm like you. It looks like you just actually turn the key over.
Turn that thing over. I mean,
that is the most detail that I even commented on it.
I did too, and
that's the most detailed motor that I've ever seen.
I asked him where he gets all his stuff at, but he must not speak American because he just said the model shop. Well,
yeah,
because he's had tons and drawers and just of little nut heads, and I mean, all the scale.
Yeah, even the valve covers, all of them had, bolts heads,
Yeah. It was crazy stupid how much detail was in that thing.
Yeah,
There
that really had the detail to it.
Yeah, there is a place called Micro Tool or something, and you get all kinds of miniature stuff there. But boy, they want an arm and a leg for it. I'd try to buy it from China first.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, if you've actually got,
A
you
lot
go
of
over
them
there.
little bolts and stuff he bought, he cut from Detail Master or one of them places.
You can actually send Rusty. You can go over there to his YouTube page and get his email and email him, and he'll send you a list of the stuff that he prints and the actual prices.
Rusty Rotors, is that what you said?
Yeah, Rusty Road. Miguel sending me stuff now.
Yeah, Rick is his real name.
Round or deformed? Wants to know if I want round or deformed tires. He's printing.
Them ones that he sent in on that video yesterday that were all like they were burning out or whatever. I saw that yesterday.
Dude, he is bad ass when it comes to blender.
I never did blender. I can do GIMP, but
he is badass. He is badass with blender. Oh my god, he can do some shit on there. That's what he was on there doing.
Micro Mart, that's the place. Johnny put in Micro Mart.
They're expensive.
They are expensive. Oh Lord, I like fell out of my seat. $30 for it.
Especially on their toes. I mean, some things is reasonable, but when you start buying those lays and shit like that now, yeah, they ain't to be ashamed of their prices. That's for sure.
Yeah. I gotta get me a little drill bit holder. I got a bunch of small drill bits, but I don't have anything that isn't huge to hold them with.
Yeah.
You can't be taking the power drill to a damn model.
Trying to send him a message. He's sending me text message saying he's printing right now, asking me what I want as far as letters, no letters.
Miguel printed out a set of those wrinkle wall slicks. And it's got white raised letters on the tar with Miguel and Mopar nut when they done my appreciation bill.
I could send you Mickey Thompson rears. I just make sure I give you the same thing because I'm changing them to fit the wheels better. Okay. Yeah, he's sending me text message trying to make sure he's printing the right stuff. So he's got me printing here shortly. So he's gonna print me another set of my damn tires. I screwed them up. Actually, you probably can't really tell. These are actually the tires. I've got a couple of sets of these tires already, but he's doing another. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see. If I get the. Can you see the MTs on that?
No, I can't see that.
See right here.
Yeah,
that's the white line that's normally on them, and then if you spin it around right there, you'll see the MT/MT on it right there.
Oh, yeah.
Got to be painted. I've got some black ones in here that shows up a little better.
Yeah.
I say black ones. I got gray ones. He sent me a box of just all kinds of stuff, man. that shows up probably a little bit better.
Oh yeah.
So that's what I got, and he's like I say, he's printing me another set because I screwed around and broke them, and he's still sending me messages here. Let me see what he sent.
I noticed that most of a lot of them tires like that's got MT on it for Mickey Thompson.
Yep, he's doing
The ones I
exactly
had
the
in my
same
race
thing.
car- The ones I had on my race car had M&H wrote on them. M&H Racemaster.
Yep.
Magnetic
Oh, and
rail.
those rims that they were talking about yesterday on Todd H's car at 68 Camaro. The rims that they had back in the 70s when I was growing up was called American Alliance rims. They looked a lot like a Krager.
Yeah, well, these are going to be street tires. They're just going to be. I mean, you can see the treads. These white ones just don't show up as good, but they treated.
Yeah.
It's because they're white. They got to be painted. But he's got drag stars in these. So they'll actually push out, but I don't dare even freaking try to right now anyway. Key 3640. Miguel is the man.
Miguel will help you any way you can, especially on that 3D printing.
Yes, sir. Keep that in mind, Thomas.
He'll help you get lined out on learning how to print with it.
He's an awesome guy. I ain't got nothing to say about him bad. He's printed. Look at him. I'll show you what he printed me, and then he filled up that freaking box you just seen me digging in, and I'm gonna show you what he sent me. And I mean, I paid him. I mean, and he, but I've got another order that I got to refresh his memory on, but it's nothing that I need right now, so I'm not worried about that. But he, let me find this picture and I'll show you. If I can find it, it's going to be the thing. Got to be back.
Me one of those Tamiya bottle holders, a double one, and put Hobby Barn on it.
They don't look real good, Thomas, right here in this picture. But I'm gonna show you some different pictures of what we did. So he made me a set of swampers.
All right.
Okay. Them ain't your regular swampers. That goes on the deserter, and those tires are that much bigger. Those on the left or on the right is the regular tires. It goes on the deserter. The ones on the other side is the one he printed.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I guess I need to turn that damn phone this way. Mock up of the deserter.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it looks sideways. That's the rim in it. Believe it or not, that is the actual rim that comes in the freaking box.
Oh, yeah. Well,
is what that is. It's like an old wagon wheel.
Yeah.
I thought they looked damn good with those wheels on them. But yeah, he printed out those wheels for me, and I've been having some big issues with my paint right now. Right, Terry?
Yeah, that's putting it mildly.
There's all four of them right there, Tom.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've been having some issues.
Yeah.
I've been having some issues with the paint that I was putting on here. I was gonna go lime green with it, got it sprayed, and then I got a wrinkle in it. And I said, well, you know what? I said, I'm put the damn thing in the purple pond. I put it in there. It wouldn't take the paint off. And that's where I went to the isopropyl alcohol, and I had to leave it in there for like 2 or 3 weeks.
It just ain't meant for you to paint anything green.
It ain't meant for no. Well,
Yeah, those are. I
the
got
thing
the
is,
on my
let's
list.
back up. Let's back up a little bit, because the first time I painted it with damn Krylon, right?
Yeah.
Then we ended up stripping that off. Then I turned around and I bought some MCW lime green, sprayed that on there with some hardener, and when it hardened down, and I had to put it in isopropyl alcohol. Got it off finally. And right now, this is what we got as far as paint. And I'm not done with this. This is just a beginning paint. This is the hood of the deserter. It is what I say that was, lime.
Pearl lime ice.
Pearl lime ice. There's no sealer on that at all. That's Createx paint. So I got to put some more on it. But that's the base coat, bottom of the hood, painted and everything. But it's a beautiful color. That's just in a regular Tamiya bottle. But anyway, it looks like that. And this camera's not doing real justice to the paint. But anyway, that's what we're painting at this time. And I'm taking my time this time to try to get it to where we don't have, hopefully, any issues again. Yes, you're right, Terry. Your issues have issues, man. You're right. I just have problems with paint. Now I can spray paint out of a freaking can in a heartbeat, no problem. But when it comes to an airbrush, I got 2 of them.
Except for Krylon, you can't spray it very good.
No, I can't do Krylon. Don't like me, but I mean, Neiman Chambers can spray the shit out of Krylon. I mean, that damn Impala he did, that turned out pretty good, I thought.
Yeah.
I just wished his windshield, I don't know what happened to the windshield, but I just wished his windshield wasn't messed up. I sent him a little thing and was talking to him because he was talking about if his stuff didn't get better than what it was, he was just about ready to quit. And I told him, I said, man, I said, I'm going to tell you what happens to me when I get to doing stuff. I said, I get to doing stuff and I get too much up here and trying to do too much at one time. And I said, I get flustered with it. And next thing you know, I done screwed it up.
Well, I told Nemo, I talked to him after he posted that, and he's just more or less trying too hard to compete against everybody else.
He got to build his own.
You know? Yeah, that's what I told him. You know, you got to, build it for yourself. Don't try to make it a competition.
Well, this is
everybody works at a different level. Just like
true.
The pork chop boy, he's on a level of his own.
That ain't something to even try to compete with, right there.
Yeah. But you talk about Dwayne, about the painting and stuff.
You can see that.
But not everybody can paint like that. Some people probably can, but
I can get a better picture with my phone than I can.
Everybody can compete with somebody else.
Anyway, I finished my truck bed up. I was going to make a video on it eventually, but I got the bottom painted and the top painted.
Our shares of fails, most people.
But my phone's the only one that can actually get a picture of it for some reason.
Well, you're right. You're right, Dwayne. Everybody has their fails, and a lot of people don't put them on YouTube to let people see. But I'm telling you now, I'm going to let them see where I have issues, because some of the other people out there have the same issues I do.
That's one thing I like about Charlie Mack. When he builds a model, if he runs into any problems whatsoever, he makes sure and points it out, when he does a video.
Absolutely.
So that way, when you go to build, you don't run into that same damn problem.
That's right.
What's up, Jeremy? You doing all right today? Oh yeah. I just, Whether it's good, bad, I mean, I think people want to see it. You know what I'm saying? Even though it's me, and I might be upset over it, still, I think people want to see it.
Well, that's how you learn from your mistakes is, putting them out there for everybody to see it, and realize, where you made the mistake and not make it the next time.
Are you?
Except for your case, and it still ain't worked out yet.
I'm gonna get it though. I'm just
Yeah,
trying too much different shit.
Bad enough paint, you eventually get it.
Well, I mean, I'm just trying too much different shit, and if
I'm just messing with you.
And this is what I preach
Well,
myself,
boy, I remember the hell he was.
and I don't do it my damn self, and that's take the time to get it right. Don't push yourself on it.
Yeah, that's another thing. With a lot of people, they don't, take their time. They try to rush.
I get to a point that I'm ready to get through with this thing. I'm ready to get through with it, and then I start rushing it, and that's when shit starts happening.
Have a good one, Pappy.
All right, Fred.
Take care, Pappy. Hey, Josh.
What's up?
That's the problem in group builds. Everybody tries to rush and get it done in time because they're on a deadline. That's the worst thing in the world to do, building a model.
What's going on, Mark? You doing all right today? I just put a link up there. I'm going to put another one up there. He might want to jump in. He might not. I don't know.
You get any pork chops last night? Pork chop boy?
No, I ate a big fillet though.
Well, I figured that's probably what she'd bring it.
Yeah, made a big old fillet and some French fries.
You got on there eating a damn thing.
Yeah.
Thomas, this guy right next to you on the on your phone, computer, whatever, that's Josh, and he's the one I was telling you about. The
Nice to meet you.
It's pork chop boy.
He's the one that's got the does a bunch of the custom stuff. Project Nighthawk. It will be. Are you going to Acme, Thomas?
Have a good one, Dwayne.
I don't know where that is.
They
had one in St. Louis that I didn't for the IP.
No, that's the one down in Atlanta.
Oh, well, there was something two Saturdays ago that was in St. Louis, and I'm real close to St. Louis, and
right,
I didn't get up and make it up there.
Catch you later, Dwayne. But yeah, he's got a truck that he built, and I say I don't know. I ain't a judge, but I mean, he's got some badass shit in his case. There ain't nothing in there. There's only one in there that's close to box stock, and it ain't box stock.
I'd almost be willing to bet that he'll end up in the magazine.
I hope he does. I really do. I hope they picture it and put it in the magazine. That would be awesome. Like I say, he does a whole lot of custom stuff.
I'd like to get these down ordnance decals done on the B-52 today. The plane's done as far as decals go. I've just got to get all the
decals on the bombs now.
Yeah, got to get those wrapped up.
Well, did you get them on there last night?
Yeah, they're on there. I've been in here earlier, but my kid wanted to sit and watch Maverick again, so we sat and watched Maverick today.
There ain't nothing wrong with that.
And then about 20 minutes after it went off, he went to holler and he wanted to watch it again. I was like, no, we better take a break and give your sister a turn with the TV. So now they're in there watching The Lion King.
So you can fly one of them.
Yeah.
Mark's painting parts on the motorcycle.
Can't never tell. He may be a Top Gun pilot one of these days.
It would be nice. That'd be awesome.
That just means Josh could retire early. All right, guys. I ain't gonna sit here. I got to go down here and see.
Oh,
I got this body for this deserter in here. Be in the alcohol, which I probably shouldn't have put it in alcohol, but I did.
hey, Brian.
What's up, Brian? How you doing, buddy? Wished I had my toothbrush, but I don't know what I did with it.
And I like these little Larry decals, man. These things hammer down quick.
You working on anything right now, Thomas?
That 34 Ford pickup truck I've been crying about for days on end.
Oh,
First I primered. Go ahead.
No, I just said sometimes it gets like that.
Yeah, I primered the bed, which covered all the wood trim, the wood part of it up. So I had to get the perfect fire business, strip that, and
yeah, I remember watching the video on that now.
Yep. Then I worked like crazy on the hood.
Oh, the texture disappeared.
Cut the trim piece off down the side. I was trying to the white when I painted it. I was going to paint the white. It's black overall, but I was going to paint white on the trim. Well, the line just was so shaky and stuff. I thought, well, I'll just scrape that off a little bit, and I cut the whole thing right off. Well, I cut a little bit off, and then what do you choice with? I just scrape the rest of it off. Then I'll either have nothing on there, or I'll sand up some plastic to make a new piece of trim and go on it. Either way, I just keep falling into one pitfall after another.
Yeah.
I started out with the 78 Ford Firestone, and I put the front end in that thing. And after I had it glued in there, I turned back around and looked at it, and it broke two different parts in two different places. I was like, and I heard there was bad fits on that thing anyway, but I was like, snaps two pieces in two different places, or the same piece in two different places on.
Oh shit! I got Miguel trying to get in here, and I got my hand in isopropyl alcohol. Sorry about that, buddy. I had my hands in alcohol trying to get some of this stuff off of this damn deserter.
You're good.
I'm just getting my printer ready.
How's Nebraska looking today?
Hot, rainy.
Oh, it's raining, huh?
I think so. Here's what I've done.
Hold on.
These are the same tires, right?
Yes, sir.
And then I took the wheel, and now I split it.
Okay.
Hey, Rick.
But now, you do know that they're rallies, right?
Are they?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I thought I sent you these, whatever.
That's the ones going for the Camaro. It's going to be on the Camaro, the rally rims.
Oh, okay, I'll do the rallies then.
Yeah. Sorry about that, dude.
Oh, no, it's not your fault. I forgot what I sent you.
Yeah, it's the rallies. That back center piece broke out of it. From manhandling, I guess. You know how we get when we get all excited,
Yes, sir.
But I did get my interior and everything done for it, so which was a huge thing that happened yesterday. So Thomas, then again, this is the guy we was telling you about that does all the printing and stuff, Miguel. That's
Yeah,
Thomas
he was on
down
that
there.
video I watched yesterday.
Yeah.
Hey, Thomas.
That live stream, anyway. Somebody's live stream yesterday.
Awesome guy.
Oh,
And makes
Brian
Mm-hmm.
was
some good
streaming
stuff.
yesterday.
Yeah, all us old farts was in that one. Well, I don't know if Miguel wants to be.
Talking about this again, Rick.
I don't know if Miguel wants to be in on that old fart shit.
Old. I'm 50 years old. Next month.
I guess.
Turned 51 2 weeks ago, I think it was, or whatever.
Well, there's one of them.
Yes, sir.
I got a birthday next Friday.
How old are you going to be, Terry?
66.
You old fart?
It didn't do me no good turn my damn birthday number around. It's still the same damn thing.
Ain't gonna change, is it?
No.
I damn sure don't want to turn mine around because I'd be 98.
And I could have done it last year. I'd only been 56, but it won't work this year. You know, I feel like I'm 88.
Well, hopefully they're gonna get you hooked up, brother, and we're gonna see a new Terry again.
They done the blood work that last Thursday, and nurse coordinator told me that as soon as they got that blood work back, she'd call me in, and they probably would admit me in the hospital to do the rest of the test. Which I ain't looking too forward to that heart catheterization.
No, it probably won't be fun, but the thing is if it gets you where you need to be, brother.
That puts me one step closer to getting that lung. And I'm sure that heart catheterization ain't gonna hurt nowhere near what they have cut my chest open to put them lungs in. What it's going to.
Yep. It's gonna be an ordeal, but the good thing is once you get it done, that right there starts a new life for you.
Yeah. Yeah, they said that, anywhere between 5 to 10 years is about the, expectancy of the lungs before they start deteriorating too bad, but,
right.
Rejecting your body rejecting. But I figure, if I just get one more year, that's one more than I'll probably get if I don't have them.
Yes, sir.
My lungs are just getting too bad shape. I mean, I was down to 18%. That's all the breathing I've got left. Within the next 6 months, it'll probably be down to 17%. Already, I can't hardly get in one room to the next.
I'm gonna get Miguel off of there. I know
Hey,
he's gonna be on the big house right now. Yeah. I'm hoping I don't run into a whole lot of issues with this Camaro when I get really going on it. I do have the interior and stuff in it.
What color are you painting it? Black?
Yeah. Nothing special. Gonna be black. Not gonna be no metallic. Not gonna be anything. Gonna be black.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Just about everything I own is black. My kids' vehicles 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 is black. My kids'
Well, according to Fred, back in the day, the car he had was black.
Yeah.
So he's already got the one that he did. That's black. Man, that just about gets everything off of this dude. But yeah, Miguel, we was putting a good word on you, buddy.
I appreciate that. You guys are too kind.
We was talking to Thomas. Thomas said he'd been looking for 3D stuff, and you know how we do. We know a guy that knows a guy that knows a guy, and
I appreciate all the kind words. You guys are very generous.
well, you know
That's
what?
I wouldn't call it like generous, but I mean, if you want to say that, it's cool.
Hey, Miguel,
Hey,
we ain't like it like we're up in Canada. We appreciate what we get from you.
He is a good guy.
We don't send it on to our kids either.
I don't mind saying it right here in front of him. He's a super good guy.
Yep.
I think Josh will probably third that.
Oh yeah.
But like I say, if there's something that he don't have on that website, he comes in on these lives every now and then when he ain't real busy. And if there's something you're looking for, ask him about it. Don't be bashful and see what he says. I ain't never heard him say no to anybody as far as I can't do that.
I don't know that word.
He is trying to get stuff done for a group build he's doing, and he's also got Acme. He's gonna try to run a booth down at Acme.
Yeah, Mark, we know that you're up there. We won't hold that against you either.
Yeah, when you actually move closer to JP, then we're gonna be worried.
Why would anybody do that?
I don't know. I ain't figured that one out yet. But you know, sometimes shit happens, you know.
Oh, I thought you meant they were intentionally moving near him.
I was. I know if somebody moves closer to him on purpose, they need to have the head examined.
So too close to him now. We.
Well, Miguel, I didn't really get to say a whole lot last night. I've actually tried some of this Createx paint that Brian's been using.
Uh-huh.
Once again, I learned a lesson.
And what lesson was that?
To actually watch videos and do it the way they say to do it, not the way that you think it ought to be done. And
Play it all at one time.
yeah, you can't. This Createx, you cannot put that paint on all at one time. It's got to be done in layers. And I learned that. So.
It ain't as much the Createx as it is that pearl.
Well, it's not the paint that went wrong. It's the person that put it on. Go figure, huh?
Yeah.
Ow.
And I'm not trying to ignore anybody on the comments. I'm just trying to get this stuff done. So I need to spray this with white primer.
Yeah.
And get it dusted off. Where I can go back and try to spray this Createx again like it's supposed to be done.
God, I'm having a fucking problem. Right arm keeps going numb.
Are you prone to panic attacks?
No, it's starting at my armpit and it's running all the way down to my fingers.
I've got that going in both hands, both arms. From holding on, when I'm holding on to the little things, I don't know. But I've got too much wrong with me. I can't even begin about it.
Spend too much time holding on to little things.
Too much time holding on to little things. That's right. As a young man, I just spent too damn much time holding on to little things.
My wife has that problem too.
Well, at least you quit before you start wearing glasses.
Well, I got to wear glasses now too, but I just don't. They're the ones that you got to see further or whatever. I don't know. I can't wear them looking here because I can't see, but I've got ones to wear. We're looking at a little further.
All right, we got that one pretty well cleaned up. We're gonna let it sit in there for a few more days. We pull that out. Let's see what we got in this one. Pond number 2. Let's see. Well, all the chrome's gone. I'm gonna have to pop that motor apart in there. I know that.
Hey, Pork Chop, you ain't got low blood, do you?
Mm-mm.
That could be circulation problems.
Can y'all see that? That used to be. Let me see if I can get this freaking light up here like it needs. Can y'all see that now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Supposed to be red.
Yeah, I don't know why it's red, but it does have red on it. They put blue paint over red paint. It is blistered up on this roof big time. Yeah, it's going to have to stay in there a little longer. It's blistered up though. Most of the blue's gone. I don't know what they painted it with, but it sure wasn't good paint, not the blue. Get back down in there. We'll let her sit for a little bit longer. Y'all give me a minute. Let me wash my hands off right quick and get this stuff off.
Probably up in the car. I was like, why the hell? I grabbed my whole purse and said, "No."
I typed in the chat, but it ain't showing up on the chat over here. Huh.
All right, I'm back, guys.
You're typing in private chat.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
Oh, was he in private?
Well, he's trying to type
Oh, I
in
got
the
somebody
comments.
else down here. Hold on.
Oh,
Hold on. Got little Jimmy. What's going on, little Jimmy?
Nothing to do.
He's probably sending us a thing on. He's probably still sending stuff saying I want in.
I'm back.
Yeah,
There you are, Jimmy.
What's up?
You caught me trying to wash my hands. I had some purple pond on my fingers.
Yeah.
Looking at the old Chevelle. Paint's coming off of it really good. So hopefully in another,
Hey, Jeff.
I'll let it soak till next weekend. There's Mr. Jeff Lawless. Bearded guy Jeff Lawless. What's going on, buddy?
Yeah, I was trying to find your email address, Jeff. I was wanting to get a shop card from you.
Hey, Jeff.
Oh, shit.
One of these stickers.
Oh, what to do, guys? What to do? I don't want to start the Blazer because that's another restoration. I got restorations going on and going on and going on. Wished I could find my damn 9-inch Ford rear end.
Sucker's starting to loosen up a little bit.
Unless it's up at the storage.
I just need a good pole.
Is that your tire, Miguel, that you printing for? You already done printed them for the 57, wasn't it? Or the 55 you was doing? At 16 scale? No, that's a different wheel.
Yeah, the ones he showed yesterday were the ones he was going to stick on that 57.
Yeah.
And the big
Must be
fat
making
sons of bitches.
somebody else. Yep.
I'm sorry, y'all. I keep looking like an idiot on screen right now.
I ain't going there.
What's wrong with your arm?
I'm not going there. I just really ain't.
What'd you do to your arm?
He's undoubtedly he's got something wrong in his neck on that side. My wife has
It's
neck
everything. I'm getting numbness from like my armpit all the way to the tips of my fingers.
Yeah, you got something in the neck messed up. Have you hurt your neck before?
No, my neck's fine. It's
Is it?
under my arm.
Well, if it's your left arm, I'd say you have the size of a heart attack. But
Bearded guy. Jeff
Yeah, you got to be careful with that left arm, buddy, because it could be. It could.
No, this
I
is just
done had a stroke and didn't know it, and I ain't never been to the doctor because of it. My left arm hurt so damn bad, man. It was freaking unreal. That's why when I talk, if you watch the way I talk, this side of my mouth looks like it works, and this side don't. I know I'm ugly, but I'm gonna put my ugly mug up here, and y'all can see what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah.
You see how that mouth looks like it's working more on this side than it is on that one.
yeah, that's probably what's wrong with you.
I just thought you like talk outside of your mouth. That's all.
That's some of that Alabama ugliness. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Mark and Butch said, Josh, it could just be a pink stir.
That's what I think it is.
Yeah, later on, I guess when I get into this is that. I think this is that 66
things you hang
mile.
upside down, and man, those things help me out a lot. I do that a lot.
You see what Brian said?
Yeah, I was just reading it. It says I always thought you was trying to imitate Elvis.
You ain't gonna imitate Elvis because Elvis was sitting on the toilet when his shit happened. I've had that same thing happen to me when I was living at the house with Daddy, and I passed out and busted my eyebrow right here. Hit the bathtub.
What's that boom boom noise?
That sciatic nerve took me out. I mean, went unconscious.
Damn.
It will kill you. It will kill you.
Okay.
I'll tell you what you can do, buddy, to get over it for right now. If you'll go get you, have you took anything?
No, I'm just letting it loosen up. It's starting to go away.
Get you 4 ibuprofen and take it, and it'll be out for a while. If you can take that, I mean, it ain't gonna hurt you, but it's also got an anti-inflammatory in it too.
Yeah, I know. Ooh. All right. I'll be all right for a little while.
What the hell has Miguel got down here right now? Oh, that's the wheels. That is freaking sweet.
I'm just getting together some stuff that I'm about to print with your wheels.
Yeah. Yeah, and the thing is later on, you know me, later on I'll probably get back with you to have something else done as far as wheels.
Okay.
I'd like to have
Back to work.
some low profile rubber on
That's
some
complaining.
wheels, which I've got some in that box that you sent me, but
Miguel, if you're trying to talk, you're muted.
no,
I'm not
he
trying
just-
to talk.
No, that's
Oh, I
what he
thought you were.
does is he mutes himself so he's not making noise.
I got 15 kids, a wife, and 10 adults that live in this house. So my house is never quiet. I tend to mute myself unless I'm talking.
I thought you did that on accident.
Nope. He normally does it for a reason. You'll have some of them youngins come in there in a little while.
Not to mention a smart ass wife sitting in the background that y'all don't want to hear.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
The boss
No
is
wonder
in
he's
the
watching.
room.
No wonder he's watching his mouth today.
Probably wish he did have it muted now.
Well, if it wasn't muted before, it will be now.
Yeah, he won't let him tell us nothing else.
Shut up, y'all getting me in trouble.
Well, shit, Miguel, us sweet talking ain't gonna do you no good.
Dig the hole deeper.
You got it.
Egg.
You got it.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait with all this shit that I really need to print or get printed till after Acme and all that shit's over with. Y'all get that shit over with.
Today's date.
It is the 18th.
18th. Okay. All right. I got a little program I need to watch later.
You make
All
a
right,
video on that, yeah?
You know, I'm a big Top Gear and Grand Tour fan. I believe the new Grand Tour episode of Scandy Flick is on Amazon Prime today. So, babe, are you signed into my Prime account? Are you signed into my Prime account or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
think
Jeff,
a
man,
Scandy
appreciate
Flick
you
is-
stopping by, buddy.
That new Grand Tour episode of Scandy Flick, where they're in the snow.
All right. See you, Jeff.
The most recent one I told you about, James crashing. That new episode of the Grand Tour. It's called a Scandi Flick. The one I showed you a couple weeks ago. I think it's on Prime.
Yeah, you ever seen
No, I think it was out on the 18th. Golly,
I'm gonna
the
pull
sucker
this
finally
up.
let up.
This has
It
got
finally let up.
I don't know if you've ever seen this or not. This is reliable resin where I got this from, with the hood and all.
Mm.
I haven't heard anything good about that place.
You talking about reliable?
Yeah.
What do you mean you hadn't heard anything good about it?
Anybody I've ever heard that got parts from that place, they got gypped. They got gypped.
Well,
Here is
I've heard good. I'll tell you, a resin company I've heard some pretty good stuff about. Hobby Works.
That place, I love that place. Holy shit!
I hear Hobby Works is pretty good, but the
guy that owns it's a dickhead.
The guy that owns it out in Nebraska is kind of a dick, but you know.
Y'all are fucked up. You ever seen one of them, Terry?
Oh, that's freaking sweet.
We love you, Miguel. You know we do.
What is that? 41?
Yeah, it's a bug eye. It's an old bug eye.
I'd like to have one in the real.
But yeah, I bought that. I bought that from him. It looks okay. It's got some cleanup to do on it, but it ain't super bad. But it's an old bug eye.
Yeah, I didn't hear bad things about the quality. The person that was complaining it was Voldemort, and apparently he made an order and the guy never shipped him the stuff.
Well, I don't know. I know I got mine, but I mean, and it ain't perfect, but it's
See you, Brian. Have good.
I got competition resin.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't wait till you get to the point of actually printing up them. That's 34.
You wanted some engines, didn't you? I still need to send you engines.
I ain't pressing on all that, Miguel. You know me. I do need a 632.
I'll throw it in this package. I got one already.
I've got a surplus of 632.
Remember what I was talking about? A 632 with just kind of not a super high rise, kind of a medium size high rise with carbs on it. 2 carbs.
Dual carbs?
Yeah.
All right.
But other than that, I ain't looking for nothing
How many of
special.
those you want? You want just one of those?
What?
The 632 with the high rise or the medium?
You do what you do, man. I ain't saying no. You do what you do.
Well, I'm going to print it, so whatever you want, I'm going to print.
I know. I'm just saying, you do what you do. I know I need one.
Okay.
So if you print one, that's fine. If you print 15, that's fine. But I mean, don't go to no extra extent. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I'm just kind of figuring what I've got. I'm just trying to get some of this shit finished up that I got in this case, and then coil packs will finish up at 55.
I need to order me a 632 for that Project X 57 I want to do.
I know a guy.
Yeah.
Actually,
he knows a guy. I know a guy. Let me get my fat ass off of that big screen. Josh knows a guy. You hear us, Dr. Thomas? You hear us? We all know a guy.
We all know a guy. Everybody knows a guy. Yeah.
I'm telling you, you are inside on a live with a guy we know.
With the guy, yeah. And I need to look at his website a little bit
like
more.
I said, if you got a question, you need to ask him and see what the answer is.
Yeah. I just it'd just need like a regular single
You already
carb.
know one thing he's done watched today. You can about name something else he's done got up this morning wanting to watch.
You down in there talking to Mama about watching the movie?
But no, I'm gonna do that
He went to holler
57.
at Daddy.
That 57, I got the
I watched Top Gun Maverick.
what the fuck was it?
Miguel, Mark says he sent you an email, buddy.
What the fuck? Project X. Yeah, I just said it.
I got your address, buddy.
Okay.
He says he's got you, Mark.
Yeah, I got the address.
Let me know when you do that, Miguel. Let me know how much it costs to do that. Okay.
To do what? The shipping?
Send stuff to him.
Oh fuck! I went to go send a package, a model to somebody that I had promised them.
Yeah.
And he was in Canada, and they wanted
$50.
$50 for me to ship one model to Canada,
And
then he was going to have to pay import fees when he picked it up.
good. God almighty.
Well, that's what they told Jamie. The reason why he didn't send my appreciation bill is it cost $50 for him to send it.
Yeah.
Not true. My sister just hang on to it then, because there ain't no point in paying $50 to mail a kit.
Yeah, and I forgot about that when I told Mark I'd send him all this resin, so I might have to get creative. I might have to drive it over the border.
I'm telling you, mailing's outrageous.
Be cheaper just to drive it there.
Drive to the nearest post office in Canada, huh?
Yes.
Shit, the thing is Mark says it still costs a shitload of money just to ship it across Canada. And, shit across Canada.
It's not too bad here in America. I can send a package out. Like when people order wheels and stuff from my website, I can put a box together and it's usually under $10.
Yeah, that's like the only reason that Nighthawk package that I got was so expensive was because the thing you sent it in was really big, but that's what we needed to keep the beadlocks from getting damaged in transit.
Yeah.
But like that last bunch of stuff you sent me with the battery packs, that was what, $9.30 or some shit?
Yeah, it's usually under $10 I can get away with.
Send it up there to Maine and let him drive over across the border and get it.
Look here, Josh, see if you can see this.
I think he said he lived just across the.
That's pretty neat.
Sexy.
Looks like something I'd use.
It's got the spikes on it. Also, the only thing I didn't really like about it is when the guy did them, he did their dualies, and I may use these on that truck that I'm talking about. It's got spikes in there, and I may use these up underneath this up underneath that bed right there.
Ooh.
Good.
Need to get you a welder for the back of the bed.
Oh yeah, that's what I was telling them earlier. I'm gonna be a welder and all kinds of shit to go on it. Make a welding truck out of it.
Oh yeah.
That was my intention.
There you go, Terry. Mark just gave you a solution how to send that to him.
So Terry, too,
I need to get
can give you a mailing address that is in the U.S. and I can have a guy that drives a
rig that. Huh.
Brother,
that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, that ain't a bad idea there. That's probably doable for me, buddy. You got my email? If you don't, go to my About section on my YouTube, and it's in there. Send me an email, buddy.
Yeah, isn't it like Hot Wheels?
There, and I couldn't figure out how to do it.
Yep.
Damn, Johnny. I'd say ain't nobody over in the UK going to get any models from anybody over here anytime soon.
No, but I mean, if he's got somebody that goes in and out, man, that would be, yeah.
No, Johnny said he was going to send Sarah James some NASCAR models, and the cheapest was $219 a mill.
Holy shit.
Just on that.
Plus import fees. Man, you can't afford. I still, like I say, I got a box right here that belongs to Keith, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that shit to him or not.
Oh, yeah. All them decals and stuff are
Decals. I got a couple of kits I'm going to send him. I'm going to send him one of them Western Stars I got that I bought for $5.
well, it'll break you up. Send that over there too.
Well, he can't get Coca-Cola decals, and I got a shitload of Coca-Cola decals in the box.
Decals,
You got a
you can go to
Western
Walmart and get them.
You can't get them in Canada. No, I mean
Uh-huh.
not Canada. He's in Ireland, ain't he? Keith.
Oh, I didn't know if they where he was talking about. I didn't know he was in Ireland. I was fixing
Yeah,
to say,
he's
go
in
down to
Ireland.
Walmart and pick up one of those fucking Coke kits, and you're good to go.
Yep. That's where all these came from, was Walmart. A bunch of Coke kits.
Yeah, he's in Ireland.
See, like right here, Johnny said, but it's only $45 to send it to Germany, which is, I reckon that's about right, because when I bought my Revell B1B Lancer, the brand new one, the platinum tooled kit, that kit was like $230 something or whatever on eBay, and I spent just over like $55 to have it shipped from Germany. So it was almost $300.
I don't even know where to hope the freaking glass is still in here.
And that's a big ass box.
Yeah, there it is right there. Well, I got several things he asked for. Let me do it again. That's actually a metal Coke. A metal Coke machine with a dolly. And then
That's cool.
Here's one that's a little more recent. I say recent Coke machine.
Fucking flies will go away.
Those come with the newer AMT machine.
Got the glass that goes in the front with the decal that goes behind it, the Coca-Cola. And then there's Coca-Cola bottles in the crates. And then decals and decals and decals. And what is this? I don't even know what the hell this is.
I guess today I'm going to pick out what my next plane build's going to be.
More decals, and here's the kit. One of the kits that I'm sending him right here. It's still wrapped, and it's also Coca-Cola. I'm gonna send him that. If it, like I say, if it ain't too damn much, that's gonna be the thing. If it's gonna cost me $200 to send it over there, might be a problem.
So you know that kit's going to weigh more than 2 NASCAR kits.
Well, he also asked me, he looked at that video of mine, and I need to put that son of a bitch in here so I don't send it to somebody else.
Send it to me.
He actually wanted this right here.
Send it to me, and I'll turn it into a 4-wheel drive with a diesel.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to get me one of them little metal Coke.
He wanted that too.
Yeah, 4-wheel drive with a diesel.
I could see a Duramax in that with 4-wheel drive.
Yeah, he wanted that. And it ain't been started, but it's missing one of the little lights that goes on the very bottom of the bumper. Which
you don't need that
that's
shit.
Probably an issue. But everything else is in it.
Ain't nothing that McGill can't make again.
It's just a light, and it just needs a square piece of.
I know a guy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it just needs a square thing to square piece of Lexan for a light.
Oops, wrong fucking one, buddy. Josh, you are tragedy.
I just got too much shit. Miguel's got the only hobby shop in the basement that you'll ever see in your life, but
That ain't a fucking hobby shop. That's a damn warehouse.
yeah, I have to go back and be corrected because it is a warehouse.
Hey, my wife is right here.
Oh, she don't go to the basement?
She doesn't know.
Holy shit, man. Damn.
Oh shit. We call that Miguel's red room.
We just messed him up bad. He says
She's gonna walk down to that basement now.
International shipping.
That's where he keeps all his reference files.
Don't know anybody, Johnny, to be honest about
Go
that.
down there and
Yeah,
look, see
probably
where
would
he
be better.
Get all his information that he needs.
If I turn up missing, y'all are suspects.
Yeah, we might well be accomplices, huh?
My
I
wife
don't
knows
know
who-
nothing. I didn't see nothing.
Yeah, Butch. I can tell you right now, you sit here and you watch this screen. I could sit here all day and just watch what Miguel does on render, and it's just not render but blender. I'll get it out right. I could sit here and just watch it over and over and over again, all the shit he does, because it's some awesome
Oh, yeah.
shit.
Definitely smarter with a computer than I am.
It's definitely. He's just done so much work in that program that he uses that he's got it down pat, like the back of his hand.
It don't take but a little bit of practice, guys. I've only been using Blender for like less than a year.
One day, I'm telling you, one day, Miguel, we're gonna have to be. I'm gonna try somehow to get me a freaking printer. I don't know how that's gonna work.
They're
I
not
said
too
I'm going to Nebraska and I'm gonna go up there and go through Miguel's 3D printing and Blender tutorial school.
Yeah, he's badass.
Well, I can give you a lot of resources to learn from. Learning from me is like probably the hardest way to do it because I'm a terrible instructor.
Well, probably what would be simple though, Miguel, is to be on it and trying to just go through in there and look around and then ask questions.
Maybe.
That way you can learn where the stuff's at or what you're looking for and how to do this, that, and the other. You know?
Me, the big thing is going to be learning like the axes, how to mirror stuff, how to separate stuff.
Yeah. Can she see us, Miguel?
She can see herself. They're over here. See, look. See, they're waving to you. They're saying hi.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
He said, "How are you?"
We're good. How are you?
Can you give him a
Isn't that
thumbs up?
going here and get on my dog? My wife's having to holler at the dogs.
I'm surprised my little co-pilot ain't coming here yet.
Yeah, it wouldn't take a whole lot of Butch to be a broke man with the stuff that's on Miguel's side. Ain't no doubt.
Well, I'm just gonna tell you,
Check
y'all don't go near
in.
Miguel's. For anybody watching, don't go near Miguel's table when we get to Acme this year.
You're gonna have to you're gonna have to get the early bird special and get in there the day before so you can get
Everybody's banned.
everybody's gonna be going to Miguel's table.
I need to start fucking printing. I haven't printed a single thing for that yet.
Buddy, don't wait till the last minute because if you do, you know what's going to happen, right? You're going to end up with a damn bunch of failed prints.
I ain't never been down there, but I definitely got anywhere for you to hook in printers up down there.
And I have a table too.
You actually get it print before you go.
That would be fucking cool, though. You figure you go to Acme and you walk up to Miguel's desk and you're like, "Hey, can you print me this?" Yeah, sure. I'll throw the file on one of the printers. Like pay an extra fee to have him printed on the spot for you.
That would be cool.
Hey, Jamie.
Jamie G, what's up, buddy?
I could take my laptop. Probably could only do stuff.
So go watch this guy, Josh. Maker Tales. This guy's who I've been watching. What does he do, Mark?
But if we took my laptop, if we do that, I could put that program that you were talking about, the one that does.
What's up, Jamie G?
On my laptop, we could take stuff with us. If you want to do that.
I don't know that it's worth it. Because honestly, a print's going to take hours.
Okay, I see.
Wonder.
I'll check that out. I'll check that out, Mark.
It's flowers.
What's up, Jamie?
And Miguel, if you don't want to, you ain't got to pull it down off the supports. You can just send it as is if you want.
Okay.
I find removing stuff from the supports kind of therapeutic, to be honest with you.
It don't bother me. I can take it off.
Satisfying.
Save you a little bit of time
Good.
anyway.
Snap them loose, and they just make that tearing noise, and it comes right off.
Yep.
Yeah, I like that too. Which is one of the reasons why I almost never ship things with supports.
Therapeutic, man.
Feels like I'm selling them a quality product, but as far as you removing them from the support, you can get fucked. I'm doing that, buddy.
So when you print stuff, Miguel, if you was actually printing figures and stuff for whatever, do you make those hollow or you don't make them solid? I'm sure, right?
Some strawberry things.
It depends
The
on
little
what it is.
strawberry things.
How big? In other words, how big it is, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
To try to make it cost efficient and not use.
Have you had lunch? Have you had lunch?
I think Josh out there in Oregon he's still doing he's doing that not the resin printing, but the the filament?
I just had lunch.
Filament printing.
Full fields.
Yeah, he prints a lot of like figures and stuff. He does some really cool stuff.
Yeah, he does some big stuff. I mean, he'll print a hand or an arm here and a leg here, and then ends up putting it together, and the thing may be almost 2 foot tall.
It's like that big ass. What was it? Wasn't it a Jaeger or something he done a while back ago, Miguel?
I'm not sure.
From like it looked like something you would see on Pacific Rim. I thought he was working on something like that. He's good.
Yeah, he's good about that.
He definitely makes filament printing look easy.
Well, he's good at it.
I know that most people prefer resin printing, just at least for smaller stuff. Resin printing's a lot easier for smaller stuff.
Well, it's the detail that you get with the
Yeah,
resin.
the filament printer don't print the detail on small stuff.
I might have to get out of here and do something, even if it's wrong.
Well, be good or be good at it. If you ain't, and if you're being good at it, don't get caught.
That's right. That's
I mean, you're welcome here anytime, Thomas. Like I say, buddy, if you got questions about 3D with Miguel, man, ask. I mean, he shoots you a straight line, and who knows. I mean, I know that stuff that he's got on his website. Some of it's on what's that other website you was using, Miguel, to print?
Well, I have my website, and then I've got like some stuff on Cults 3D and some stuff on.
Well, I looked at your website yesterday, but I can't make heads or tails out of none of it. So, but then again, I don't. I'm just getting back into this whole business. I built models when I was a kid, and here I am at 51, starting again. And so the whole 3D printing thing is like, I don't even know what I'm looking at.
Very new, yeah.
Uncharted territory, ain't it?
Yes, sir. Ain't no doubt. Just go in there and look at it. I mean, look at his website and all that stuff that's on it. And if you got questions next time you're on and he's on, ask the questions, man. He will give you the answers.
All right.
So appreciate you stopping in, buddy.
All right. I'll check you all out another time.
All right. Take care, buddy. Yeah, we got a spot.
That's right. That's right.
There's a link in the comments.
They're in there watching Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, and every time Goofy talks, I crack up. Just imagine Goofy cussing somebody out.
Oh, fuck you, bitch.
We got it 3 days.
Oh my God.
Oh, I accidentally used the wrong hole, Daffy. No, not the beak.
My brother loved that show when he was little. I always thought Mickey was annoying.
Hey, Jerry.
Which one, me?
Yeah, you.
What's up?
Here we go. Here we go, buddy.
Hang on. Uh-oh. There it goes. She's going down. I hear you, bro.
All right, we're gonna do another one.
What's it say on it? How long?
2 days.
It says 2 hours and 27 minutes.
Shit, we might still be on here. Who knows? I need one of them, Miguel. I really do. I need to learn how to use it.
I'm trying to get it so that the screen isn't washed out.
Yeah, you can't see it because it's bright. It's because of the glare coming off the screen is what it is.
There's the Mickey Mouse. Oh,
Yeah, say it again, Johnny, because there ain't just one of those anacubics up there. There's like 3, 4, 5 of them up there. So So he can do a little bit of printing. There you go. Got a wash station on the other one down there.
I'd love to see Miguel's power bill every month.
No, you don't.
No, you don't. That's
My
the
electric
brains that
bill
works it all.
usually about $700.
Shit.
Dog.
Son
You
of a
kidding
bitch.
me?
But it's not because of those damn printers. It's because I got 15 people that live here.
True.
Christ, man.
There ain't 4 of us
Hey,
here.
I get mad, Miguel, when mine's $240, man.
Yeah.
I threw a
Holy
party
crap.
and my electric bill was $240.
You'd pass out, huh?
I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go get me some coffee.
Oh, man.
That.
My mom.
Should go in there and annoy my wife real quick. She's on the phone with her mama.
You'll make her mad?
Oh, yeah.
Hello, motherfucker.
Laying down. Her mama get madder than hell.
Mm.
What did he say?
I said, what's up,
Motherfucker.
Bro, watch how you treat her. That's calling you pork chop. They'll be calling you ass whipped.
No,
I ain't
just
worried
called
about
me
either.
asshole.
Listen, I ain't worried about either one of them. Well, maybe just a little bit. Well, maybe just a lot when it comes to my wife.
Damn it. I ain't got no coffee and I don't feel like making any.
I ain't got none either, dude.
I was telling Josh the other day, or I say the other day, it was yesterday when we was on the live. Got to looking online, and I think I don't know if I found the guy that he's been buying some wheels from, but I found a guy, and them freaking aluminum wheels are not freaking cheap.
No, they're not. They're like $80 a pit or $80 a set.
They're $85 a freaking set.
Yeah.
I'll get some 3D printed ones for 20 and paint them aluminum colored.
Well, these are full blown aluminum.
I have a set of aluminum drag tires or drag wheels.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I got some, but they go on slot cars, which is probably the same thing. What
You make them work on
That's what I use. That's what they are. They're 125th.
I gotta pull.
They're 125th scale aluminum slot car wheels.
I gotta pull the foam off of them.
I thought about buying a little mini lathe and turning out some of those and selling those.
I don't even want to try to attempt no shit like that. That would be complicated as hell, I think. Now, I mean, if you got a small CNC machine, that'd be different.
Well,
yeah, but here's the thing with CNC machines, though. They don't make a CNC machine that cuts small enough to make a 125th scale wheel like that. All those wheels are made on lathes.
What I was going to do is just turn the barrels and then do a 3D printed wheel face so that you can set your offsets however you wanted.
Yeah.
We have some lathes in the metals room at school. I might try to make me a little pair of rooms. I'd have to have that teacher show me how to use the damn thing, but I think I could do it.
He's gonna do it on one condition. You got to bring that hotspot you stole from him back.
That's from a freaking school. School ain't said a word about it, so I'm gonna keep it until they say something.
They'll go to hunting it and find it. Who's got it? Jimmy?
What? You got what? I've had it 2 years already, so if they ain't said nothing now, it's their fault.
Probably not. They probably don't even realize it's gone.
Yeah. They had like 1,500 of the damn things.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Man, I want to do something, but then I don't. You know what I mean? You ever feel like that?
Yeah.
I could start painting on this damn interior is what I could do.
Get with the program, Terry.
Could actually be painting on this.
I've done everything I can do to the models, and now I just got to paint everything, and I ain't felt like painting the past couple days.
In my opinion, the painting is the least fun, but the most satisfying.
If it turned out good, yeah.
For me, it depends on what I'm building. The very last mock-up before paint for me is like one of the coolest parts. But if I'm building planes like I've got this B-52 right now, you better believe weathering is my favorite part. And y'all are going to find out just as soon as I set in weathering on this B-52. I don't know if it'll happen tonight. It could happen tonight. It could be next. It's going to be done by next weekend. That's for sure.
How long you staying on live for, Terry?
Till we all get tired.
I gotta be at work at 5, and I don't get home until 8. So if you guys are still on by 8, I'll jump back on.
Well, bring me a sandwich.
Shit, I fucking hate the sandwiches from that place.
They ain't too bad.
Where do you work, Jimmy?
They're all right, but it's all I've eaten for the past 9 months is a sandwich for dinner. I've started walking across the street to getting Popeyes every night.
Where do you work?
Jimmy John's.
Oh, fuck. Jimmy John's is okay, but I hate that they don't have hot sandwiches. I would eat Popeyes every day.
Oh yeah, bro, I know. If they heated the sandwiches up, I'd enjoy it more. Best part about it is
Y'all are getting me fucking hungry.
We got the big cookies we sell too. If the
microwave.
If the oven is still on, I'll stick one of them big old cookies we got in the oven and heat that sucker up.
All right.
That's probably why I've gained so much weight the past couple months.
That little turd drank all my drink.
Well, there's half of them. That's 6 out of 12.
Are those the missiles?
Yeah. Well, cruise missiles, the B-52 drops. There's 12 of these that have to be done. That's 6 of them. I'm going to go get me something to drink. I'll be right back.
He is hiding out back. Ain't nobody said shit. And watch this. He's hiding out in the backyard.
Mm.
What's up, Mark?
What's
Not
up?
much.
Hell, I didn't even
Still
know you
getting
was
things
down there,
ready to
man.
paint.
But yeah, shoot me an email with that address, okay, and let me find out. Let me find out what it's gonna cost, and we'll get that.
Yep.
That was a super boss in that trailer, right?
Yeah.
We'll find out how
Yeah. The
much
guy only charges me a $5 pickup fee.
he does.
Yeah. So when he goes into the state of Maine, goes to his PO box, picks it up, and then puts it in the back of the truck somewhere, crosses the border.
Blue smuggling.
Smuggling mail. All he's
Yeah,
got to
just
do is
not
take
paying
it out.
duty fees on it.
All he's got to do is take it out of the
I'll
box.
get right on that, Jack.
We're the model car cartel.
Just tell them when you cross the border. I went to the hobby shop and bought this at the hobby shop.
Hey, Taylor.
What's up, Too Tall? It damn sure make it a hell of a lot easier though, Mark, to do it that way. If we can do it like that, than try to mail that shit over there, and it costs a ton of freaking money.
Oh, for sure.
Save you money and me money too.
Probably save you 80 or 100 bucks.
So I just went in there. I just went in there in the living room, and I told my wife. I said, "We got to get picked out what my next plane kit's going to be." And I told her to pick. I told her I'm going to come in here and sit down at the bench. I said, "You can pick."
She picked out that B1B Lancer, didn't she?
Oh God, I hope not. I hope not.
That'll take up half the damn case.
I hope she brings me something easy. So she's bringing me what my next plane kit's going to be. Oh my goodness. It's like the second I get up, all the pain in my arm goes away.
I got to do this to Too Tall. He's gonna like this.
Oh my God, Jamie G went crazy on the chat. It says, "Terry, kiss my ass."
Oh, Jamie. Oh, he
Papa
don't want
Z.
Hey,
He only
Too
does
Tall.
it when he loves me.
Oh, that. Okay.
All
right.
I gotta fix this shit.
Okay. That's the one you want me to do?
I have another pick if you don't want to do this one. This is another big one.
Well, just go get both of them. Tell you what, you can you can do the prelims. You can do the preliminary pick, and then I'll let the group do the main pick. She's got two picked out that she wants me. Okay,
An hour
that one
ago,
doesn't.
Dad
The
said
decals
he
are
was
shot,
about
and that one I can't
300
do it.
kilometers away from
I'll
York.
put it back. Pick something else.
So he's probably about 200 now. So it won't be long before he's in.
Told her go put it back. I thought you said she.
There you go, Too Tall.
Well, one of the ones she picked out, the decals are pretty much ruined.
Old fingers ain't doing good on that thing. There you go.
Ooh.
I keep hearing this. Watched your interview. What the hell does that mean?
Okay.
With
Easy,
Josh
easy,
or whatever. Who the fuck did an
me see 'em.
interview?
Was Josh in Oregon, Jimmy? The guy that's out in Oregon, his name is Josh, and he does. What is the name of it? Who's the modeler? Or
Meet the modeler.
Meet the modeler.
Yeah.
And Josh, there was two Joshes, one doing interview and one being interviewed. So He does interviews with model builders.
All right.
Oh, I seen Two Talls said something about saw your interview too to Josh.
Terry, throw
I'm
me
like,
up there.
what are you talking about?
All right, y'all make your choice. Got the
Black Widow.
B-26B. Got the B-26B Invader on the left and the P-61 Black Widow on the right.
Black Widow.
Yeah.
I'd say the Black Widow.
That's two.
I like the Invader.
Uh-oh, that's one for the Invader. There's what, 6 of y'all? Or 6 of us?
2-1 right now. Jamie G said the Black Widow.
Yeah, Black Widow.
Okay, I think that's
Straight
good
for the
enough for
Black
me.
Widow.
Take that in there. All right, I guess it's going to be the Black Widow next.
Johnny said the Widow.
Fred Henry said the Black Widow.
All right. This is going to go on a nice display base. Oh, yeah. All right, well, that's that. P-61 Black Widow it is. That gives me an excuse to build my P-38, too. Yeah, everybody went crazy picking out the Widow. All righty.
I see you in the chat, Fred Henry. Looking fucky, dude.
Yeah,
I hear Miguel's printer in the background.
He was actually painting out in the garage. He's working on that NASCAR.
Too tall. He said, I'm not into planes, but that one.
I like the planes, to be honest about it. I just ain't good at doing those either. How about that? Imagine that, huh? I just build what I like and how I like it. How about that?
Hey, man, that's all that matters.
And the thing is, if somebody don't like it, guess what? Look here. Y'all don't like it. That's a double FU.
I was on that live yesterday and fucking somebody asked me something
Not the first one.
about planes or about what kits I like to build.
Yeah.
I said planes is always going to be kind of where my heart is, you know, as far as modeling goes. Like, it's what got me started doing it, like for real doing it. And Terry didn't even miss a beat yesterday. He was like, I thought you said you was gonna put them fucking decals on that damn plane. You ain't fucking started it. You've been fucking around with that damn drag car all day. Like, I was fixing to start it right now.
Look, he stays on my ass about that damn red gasser I got. So I just leave that sumbitch up there in the damn case. I don't even touch it. One of these days he's gonna ask me, "You got that sumbitch finished yet?" I'm saying no, because you won't let me touch it.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say Terry wanted to see the B-52 when it's done. He did though. He's like,
still working
you
on
said
that
you was
bike.
gonna be doing them fucking decals today, and you still fucking with that car.
I told you this goes out paying attention to the fucking interview.
Yeah. It's all right. The CUDA's sitting pretty right now. I think I got enough progress on it for the weekend. CUDA has had plenty of progress this weekend.
Mark, is there anything else that you need, buddy? If we put this box in the mail, anything else that you know you need?
I'd get him a tracking number on that.
Not offhand, but if I think of something, I'll let you know.
Hey, Pork Chop, look what Pappy said.
Pappy says, better get that bitch finished, Josh. Oh, that CUDA? I'm going to try to. Got 6 weeks. I think it can be done.
He said Acme is coming up.
Fast, yeah. Absolutely. Right now, I've just got to get figured out. I've got to get the exhaust done. I've got to make a drive shaft. I need to make the rear coilovers. And then I've got to make a dash. I'm going to build a methanol tank to go up front. And then I've got to figure out what I'm going to do about detail work, like parachutes, computers, and like wiring, and how I want to wire the car up and all that stuff, fuel lines, blower details, stuff, just little stuff. The hardest part of that car is over with, was building the chassis.
Got to get the Salty Fairlane done. I just finished one. What is his name? Terry? Too tall? Is that Eric?
Taylor? Ain't it?
It's Taylor?
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah, I just finished one, Taylor. Probably ain't what you talking about, but I finished one anyway. It just takes a little while for me to get used to names and screen names anyway. Miguel, you still got more to print than just what you're doing right now? I mean, as far as would you do me a favor?
What?
Print me a Ford 9-inch Pro Street.
Yeah, I think I have one of those. Yeah.
I'll put that on Fred's car. I was thinking about doing a damn photo etch rear end, but I don't know that it'll fit up underneath there.
Eli, hey, you better knock it off.
Yeah, I mean, if you got space on the thing, just if you don't mind.
Eli,
I've got one somewhere. I don't know what the hell I've done with it.
Yeah, I think I can work that out.
Like I said, if you need something, let me know, okay?
Yeah, he's printing, Pappy.
Yep. He's got her going. Ain't gonna be too long. He's gonna have all three of them. You're gonna hear him.
Yes. Yes to calls. I am going to the Bellevue show.
He's gonna have to start getting some stuff printed up. Take the Acme.
Yeah, that too.
You get anything else done on the Roadrunner?
No, I haven't touched it.
You see, Fred said he was looking around his shop to see what that noise was.
That's my printer going.
Moving up and down, making magic. Making magic happen.
Making money.
I wish that were true.
These ones aren't for money.
No, not really.
Oh, it doesn't.
KBCC Garage.
Well, this damn thing's getting left in the box.
What are you doing, babe?
Nothing. Just messing with my blender. Oh, you weren't talking to me?
Hey, what are you doing? I got something for your head.
Oh, it's got a little stand.
You gonna live?
Oh, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get back in there. I'm not gonna take that.
Ain't real sure what.
When you getting up?
I don't know who the KBCC Garage is. Picking Terry's brain right now.
I don't know who that is. What his name is.
He's got
Oh, that's gonna
700
take a while.
700 something subscribers. First time I've seen him on here.
Yeah. Apparently everybody else knows him. They're saying, "What's up, Clinton?" Or Clifton, or whatever. I can't read. Clifton, okay.
Yep, Clinton, I guess. What's going on, Clinton? First time I've seen him step in here.
There was an F. Clinton.
Clinton Smith.
Clinton, not Clinton.
Yeah, from what I see on the on his, I'm sub to him.
That's a brake rotor.
Customs.
I'm cutting out all those little holes all the way around. And I've got 2 of them to do. Fuck, was I stupid?
I got you. That's exactly what it is. Oh, they call him Kissy Boy Customs. Yeah, he likes doing dioramas. He got some good looking stuff. He's one of them Seamus, one of them Seamus guys over there. I don't know if he's over across the pond, but he does that stuff kind of like Seamus does.
You said he was one of them seamen guys. Oh, God.
He was recently interviewed by Lucas C. We appreciate you stopping in, Clinton. He's doing the Unified Scale Auto Content Creator Build Off.
Some more decals.
Well, stop dickling around and get it done.
Oh, it's getting done. Where have you been all damn day? I was working on it last night and today. I better kind of keep my head down and stay busy with it, though, or Terry will start barking at me in a minute.
No, don't get too out of room to holler at anybody.
Got that fucking plane done yet? Well, you said you was going to do this.
Those kids that you just named off on it, that CUDA needs, you better be getting up. You guys doing something.
Pep is putting meat on the grill today. Again, he got to go burn some meat.
Ooh.
It's all right. I got that damn Camaro out of here last weekend, so that's got to count for something. And I've never been so happy to see a model leave my fucking desk as that one.
Did it give you some grief?
It wasn't that bad while I was building it. It's just, you know, where the paint layers build up and your tolerance has changed just a little bit. I had a little difficulty getting like the bumpers to go in and shit, but it turned out okay. Hey, Lyle. Stop.
Saw pictures of it on the on Instagram.
It turned out pretty good.
It has decided to start raining.
Send it my way.
Honestly, the car itself
You ain't had
looks
done
awesome.
in 2 weeks.
The rims and tires, there's something about them that I don't know. They just
Rick
to
Zink's
me they
back.
don't suit the car.
Yeah, I mean, it's not seeing modern wheels on a classic car is not everybody's cup of tea. So
No, there's something about them. I don't know if they're too wide or too big. There's something about them that doesn't look right.
to
I don't know
you,
what it is. Like,
just make sure
Yeah.
that they don't look right to you. Because
Yeah.
to me, I think they're great.
Yeah. No, that's what I mean. It's like, to me, the car is freaking awesome. But I don't know. To me, there's just something with the wheels.
That looks good, Jimmy.
Well, what I think is
otherwise,
probably going to throw people off is seeing a wide body on the car and not seeing like a concave wheel to suit the wide body. If you look at the wheels, they're more of an outboard offset than a concave offset. That might be what
Yeah.
you're seeing.
Well, I think that might be what it is because the wide
Because
body
when
looks
you see
good.
a wide body car, you expect to see a deep dish wheel to sort of accentuate that wide body.
Yeah, it could be. I mean, the build is awesome. Don't get me wrong, but to me, there's just something about those wheels. I don't know what it is.
But it looks better in person than it does on camera too, though.
Yeah, for sure,
I will
too,
say
right?
that.
I
I
mean,
will say that.
it could be just the total lighting of the pictures that's throwing everything off. For me, you know, you see it in person, and it's like, oh yeah, okay, now.
All right, Clifton. Appreciate you stopping by, buddy.
No, you did a good job on that car, though. It freaking looks wicked.
Well, I appreciate it.
Now, if I could build something half that nice, I'd be fucking happy.
Oh, come on, man. You're capable.
Hey,
At
Don.
least somebody thinks so.
We know so.
What's going on, Don?
Donnie boy. It's 4:40. I don't think I'm gonna fucking do them things. Finishing them out today. We'll get them decaled today. Store them. Clear coat them next weekend. Let the clear coat dry. Weather the shit out of them. Once they're weathered, the plane is weathered, we could do final assembly. Pull the tape off the windows and stick it on the base. And that'll give me a second video to record.
Holy hell. I need a drink.
I'm fixing to go in here and make me something to eat.
I just realized I've been muted this whole time.
What'd you do that for?
I have no clue. I've been talking to you guys this whole time. Thought you guys were just ignoring me.
Yeah, we were.
I mean, I know I'm annoying, but damn.
Yeah, I was wondering how come I couldn't hear you say anything back when I said that it was a good looking clinic.
Oh, the funny cars. Yeah. Hang on. If I can get to my settings. Flip this camera around without it fucking my phone.
What?
There we go. I've been collecting these suckers for years.
What?
Then I had just had some fall because I ran into this case on accident.
Yeah.
And that's the coolest one. Big old
Mark, is that your wife?
What's that?
I said, was that your wife?
No.
I just saw you giving a big old kiss.
Yeah, well, this is the baby girl, right? The baby girl. Yes, the baby girl.
Well, I'm stuck like this now. I can't get my camera to flip back.
The light is like blurring your screen, and so all I saw was this big gray like mass leaning over, licking your face.
What the fuck? Oh, that ain't gonna work now. Close this and reopen it. Let me try to get this damn thing flipped back around.
Is that better?
I'll be right back, guys. Let me go check on these dogs and see what the hell's going on in here.
There it goes. There we go. Oh, this damn little plastic piece of shit ain't working.
She's only 7 months old.
Oh, where'd that John Force go? There it is.
Now.
Jimmy.
Hmm? Yeah, I had all the funny cars on the top shelves, and then on the bottom, so go there. I got all the dirt cars. Dirt car, sprint car, and whatever the hell these ones are called, the little Monties. I have to look it up.
Patty. Hey, come here. Patty.
Well, here's this, and where the hell's my stand? I just had the dirt bag in my hand.
Oh, Lordy.
It's closed.
How you doing there, Terry one?
Huh?
How you doing?
Yeah, Brad.
Yeah, well, maybe you need a breathing treatment.
Yeah, just getting ready to get off from here because I'm having a hard time breathing.
I can see you struggling.
Yeah.
You feeling all right, bro?
I just having a little trouble breathing. Need to take a breathing treatment.
Well, you go do what you need to do. Don't worry, man. We're here.
Man.
Yeah, I'll be back a little later.
Yeah. Hell, even my dad. I mean, he's just about at Yorkton, Saskatchewan, and he had to pull off. He woke up this morning with bad headache. He's got a bit of a cold, and so he's like, "Yeah, I got to stop and have a nap." And I'm like, "Yeah, you do what you got to do. I mean, look, you're driving across Canada. You're freaking 72 years old, towing a freaking trailer that's overweight, guaranteed. You got a cold, you got a headache. It takes you an extra day. It takes you an extra day. Don't worry about it."
All his motor's about to fall off his damn car. Yep. He does. There we are. In there. I need to repaint that. I painted it once. Jesus. Of course, fall. I must such now.
All right, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. Who'd we lose? Mr. Terry.
He started having issues.
Yeah, I kind of
Yeah,
figured
he went for a breathing treatment.
He's he was having a hard time this morning. I mean, when I first started this thing up, he was having issues breathing. All right, there's a link for the next one.
Let's get it full of people after what last night.
Hey, the next contestant.
And the next contestant is
next confession on. The price is right.
Oh.
This is what I've got to paint so far.
all you got to paint so far.
These are all the parts that I got to paint.
It's just it's only a couple.
Yep.
Only a couple.
And it's all sorted out, you know. We got gloss black, flat black. We got titanium, chrome, body color, aluminum. Working on it. May as well get a whole bunch of stuff done and then freaking just sit and paint for an hour or two.
That's right. Then after you get it done, you can always put it together for 3 or 4 or 5 days.
Oh, I still got lots of shit here that I got to clean up, and like I said, I've never done a bike before, so this is quite interesting and different.
Yeah.
I'm glad I went with this one and not one of those zip splats. And zip splats have a lot more to them. There goes the neighbor.
I hear him.
Yeah, fucking loud ass quad. And if it's not that, it's his truck that goes by, and if it's not that, it's his Harley. At least he's the only neighbor here.
No, I've missed all kinds of shit in chat.
She run her ass off this freaking door.
What's up, fat man?
Is he trying to get in?
Nah, he's just in chat.
Oh, okay.
Well, I don't know if he is or not. He's in chat though.
Yeah, I don't see him.
I'm gonna turn this camera off and see if his phone will charge faster without it. Let's see what happens.
You know how annoying that is?
Well, if it starts
when you're trying to
charging faster,
record?
tell me. I'm gonna flip my camera off because I got my phone on charger too.
And I'm on 6%. Have been for the last 10 minutes, and it's plugged up.
It's hard
Mine
to
was at
record
25 when I
either.
plugged it in, and it's at 21 now, still on the charger though. So something's a little wrong here.
I need to work on something else for a while. My eyes are going buggy. I got enough stuff to paint for now, so put this away, find something else to work on for a little bit.
I've been trying to do that for almost 3 hours now, figure out something else to work on. And I ain't figured it out yet. But I am glad that Josh ain't got his camera on because he'd have to sit there and watch me eat this pork chop.
Better find me a drink.
And there were 3.
What do I work on? What do I work on? Bulldozer? What do you want? What? What do you want? What? Tell me. What do you want? What do you want? He's sitting there staring at me. What do you want? What? Oh, really? Really? What are we going to work on? Tell me. What are we going to work on? Oh, what? What do you want? What are we going to work on? Hmm? Working this, huh? What about this? Hmm? You want to work on this? What do you think? Should we work on this one?
Hey, maybe.
Body like a crack hoe. I fucked her in her ass.
We can't look at him. We can't see him laughing now.
Oh. There we go. I'm gonna set this up. I got too much trash up on my table. Damn Mountain Dew cans and shit.
Souvenirs.
Yeah, no kidding. There we go.
All right, guys.
Right,
I'm gonna jump out for a little bit, let this phone charge, and go eat. And I'll be back in just a little bit.
All right, buddy.
All right, guys.
See you in a bit.
I was trying to get in down. Mr. Don. What's up, Don?
Fat man from Alabama.
What's happening, fellas?
Not much. Eating a can of peaches.
Well, I was just trying to coach Josh into watching me eat that pork chop, and then he just all of a sudden left, said he had to go get him something to eat.
Hey, you sit there in that pork chop, make a man hungry.
Yeah.
Made him hungry.
Look, Don, another stalled project. But I haven't recorded this one.
I got my next stalled project I'm going to work on sitting over on the other bench. I got a new project sitting in front of me.
After watching all those used videos, I feel accomplished. I've only got one stalled project, and that's because the whole piece is broken. I'll do a video. You'll see what I mean.
You're a youngster. You ain't got going good yet.
Well, I've got 8 models sitting down there, and that's the biggest stash I've ever had. I'll buy the kit, build it, buy another kit, build it. I ain't never had a stash.
I was almost like that at 16. I had a little bit of a stash back then too. But I built a lot more back then.
Yeah. Well, the most I've only got a stash from is because I'll buy a couple drag car kits and then just part them out.
Oh, there's parts boxes.
Yeah, I got a lot of them.
I just need to close these paint cans.
Use the back of the screwdriver.
Y'all bear with me a minute.
Be right back.
I think my damn TV knows I work at Jimmy John's. I get the same Jimmy John's commercial 40 times a day.
I think my next stalled project video is going to be the 1/700 scale in Missouri.
Fuck that show.
I've got stalled projects that probably won't ever get finished too.
Yeah, like my Missouri.
Man, that big lifted Ford Letford did a stalled project video about. Man, I might have to gather something up to trade him for that. That frame is so freaking cool.
Yep.
We'll trade them for that. I just got to dig through what I got and find what I'm willing to part with. I'm getting this shit everywhere. Look, I sucker.
Miguel, what the hell is that? He's got it on mute.
Looks like a dart.
It almost looks like a damn dart in the front end.
It's a dart with no bumper.
It's a Holden.
Yep.
That's one of those from overseas.
That's an Australian. That's an Australian New Zealand car.
Yeah.
Holden Monaro, 1978, I think it is.
Yeah.
I don't know nothing about no overseas cars.
I worked on them. I just ain't got a whole lot for them.
Kind of just looking on the screen now, it kind of in a way looks like a damn, from the front end, looks like a dart.
Does, don't it? 67, 89 dart.
Yes, sir.
That's what I thought. It was a dart with like a no front bumper on it. Oh, baby.
Raining, now the sun shines out.
I have to stay down there. Yeah, I've got this phone so jerry rigged up here. No, they ain't gonna stay, is it? Right. Well, I'm gonna put down. I'll deal with it.
Got an hour and 28 minutes left.
Be done from the other side.
Now let's chat a minute. What are you doing, chat?
Can't see nothing.
Chat ain't shit. My favorite part of it.
This'll get down. I really, really don't need to be doing this.
What are you doing?
See it done?
Oh, I got one of them up on the wall.
66 model.
Mm-hmm.
But it probably won't have Volkswagen wheels on it.
Oh yeah, same one I got. I'm gonna do a California style bug out of mine one of these days, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
We were into the Volkswagens back in the 80s.
Yeah, I ain't real sure I'm gonna start this. A lot of shit to this one.
Yep.
To me, a kid.
Take it, put like some big sand tires on the back.
No, I got one of these down here. Got one of them down here in the floor at the rail.
Yep. The Sand Cat.
Yes, sir.
Dune buggy. There you
Who
go,
got
build
that?
sand.
Matter of fact, got two of them down here. They just so damn much flash on it, you don't want to fool with it. We'll save that for another day.
What are you rambling
Oh,
around
wait, I
for?
see him in chat.
It will definitely have some better wheels and tires on it.
Tim, thank you for subscribing.
You need to go outside?
You get out of
Hustle.
here.
Hustly? I'm sorry if I mispronounced that last name. I'm not good with names.
Husley.
Husley. That's it. Holsey? I don't know. I just got a thing on my phone saying
Hewley or Hully?
I have no clue. I'm not good with names. I just got a thing on my phone saying he just subscribed to me. I was saying thank you.
Yeah, he might have. He might have did me too. I don't know. I might be already.
I don't know. I go through and I don't even know how many subscribers I have. I quit paying attention.
Let's
Yeah, I don't want
see.
to keep up with how many subs.
We are
today.
subbed.
I'm subbed over 300. I'm subbed up to over 300 channels.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got over 300. I'm sub 2, and then I think I've got like 200 subscribers. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think I got 300. I think I got way over 200.
If you go through my channel and look at all the people I'm subscribed to, you'll see some very interesting people I like to watch. Damn dog. Chewed up my earbuds.
Let's see here. Says we got 7 watching, and that's exactly what we got watching. Well, we got 17 likes this time.
I I actually thought to hit the like button when I pulled it up.
I just made it 18.
I have no clue if I hit like or not. I just jumped onto the stream.
Yeah. I mean, everybody don't think about it. I mean, it ain't no biggie, but.
Oh, that's obvious. You look back
Yeah.
to see a video you've posted, it'll have 85 views, 12 likes.
Yep.
Yeah. I got a video with 1,500 views, but like 37 likes. I'm still freaking amazed it even has that many views. Got 1,500 people watching my dumbass.
I wish I had close to that many views.
Well, it's just that one video. I don't know why, but it's just that one video that blew up.
What?
It was the video I did for a deep junk garages over there, his shop truck challenge with that dually.
Stopping me from going down.
What model is that, Miguel?
California Beetle.
I think it's 66.
It's exactly what I just had in my hand. That one right there.
Yes, sir.
Is that a rendition of a, what is this? Does it even tell me? 24 scale? So it's Tim Halsey.
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 He's a badass model.
All right, my bad, man. I'm not good with names.
Ain't no biggie. I mean, we got to learn how to pronounce these guys. They come up in here. Halsey.
Yeah. I considered putting my full name on my channel, but I think it'd be more confusing than actually Mountain Dew modeling. My last name's Schneidwin.
I think for some reason, just by looking at these renditions that Gail does, I think he likes those rims he's got.
Those rims are cool that are on that Beetle.
I know it. That's what I'm saying. I think he likes them rims.
I do like them. They render really well.
Yep. They look good on every damn thing. It ain't just.
The roof rack on it's way cool too.
I gotta run a damn dog out of here. In here barking. Get out of here. Get. In here growling at my damn Frenchie. I've been doing it for a while myself, Tim, but been out of it for quite a few years. But my stuff still don't compare to some of these guys that's doing this shit.
Well, Josh makes all of us look like crap. The stuff he does.
Oh yeah. He can build a damn scratch built now. Ain't no doubt.
Him and Fred too.
Yeah. Fred's why I got a channel.
Oh yeah.
He is exactly why I got a channel.
Thanks, Alabama.
Get in there, Butcher.
Oh, boy, that's going down. This one's coming up to the window.
I'll be back in a minute, Vince.
You what?
So be back in a minute.
I said I'll be back in a minute.
All right. All right.
Ah, mucho better.
What do I do?
Let's see, I just got another thing coming up on my phone of a new subscriber. Is he in chat too? Yes. Is he in chat too? No clue. Ron Masterman.
Yep, Masterman. I just got him myself.
Yep, I just got the notification on my phone too.
Yeah, he just recently subbed me too, I believe.
Yep, just sub me. He's got 225 subs.
Oh. If he's in the chat, thank you, Ron.
What did I do wrong?
I hadn't seen him in here, but he just got some subs back.
I'm trying to go to my YouTube channel, but I think if I try to go to it, it's going to kick me out of this. So I'll mess with all that later.
Ain't gonna be long. We're getting close to.
No, it's 4:20. Time lining up.
We're getting close to 500. I'm at 471.
Awesome.
Oh, yeah.
471.
Well, I think I'm getting close to 8. I'm up for 770, 780. I don't know.
I just went and looked, and I'm at 498. If I get 2
All
more subs,
right.
we hit the 500 mark.
I'm at 220. And I'm still surprised 220 people want to watch my dumbass build a model, but okay.
Well, Miguel, I can take you probably to. You said you at 498.
Yeah. Yeah, I need 2 more. I don't pimp my channel out much.
Here I will. Go sub to Miguel, everybody in chat. Get him at 500. There I will in.
Pimp my ride. If you want to pimp your ride, that's what you should have put on there instead of Devil Dog. You should have pimped my ride. Pimp my
No.
I remember watching reruns of that show.
Yeah.
Pimp my ride.
Yeah, they did some weird stuff.
Used to drive me crazy. They'd spend thousands of dollars, putting stereos and crazy crap in those cars, and then they'd start it up at the end, and the fan belt would squeal.
Yeah, they'd start it and it'd sound like crap, or you could hear the exhaust would have like a leak or something.
You spent $10,000 on speakers and amps, but you couldn't spend $20 on a wrench to tighten the alternator. I mean,
you remember the Ford Ranger they done? The bed cover was a pool table.
Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah, it popped up on eBay like 3 weeks after they were finished with it, looking to trade it for something they could drive.
I watched a video on that show that one dude, the dude with the cotton candy maker in the back of his van, he wasn't happy with what they did to his car, so the one big dude took him to the side, threatened him, and told him, "You better like it for the show."
You're $4.98 or $4.99, Miguel.
Which, to be fair, it was a cotton candy maker in this big dude's van. It was stupid.
somebody subbed to me. That's awesome. Thank you.
I just did.
You weren't subbed to me, you dirty rat.
Only on one
I
channel.
don't know that. I think I am.
Oh, you got more than one? Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I've got 2 channels. I've got 2 channels, so I just subbed on my other one.
Thank
Brought you to $4.99.
Appreciate it.
One more, buddy. One more.
One more.
Where's my work shirt?
Probably with your work boots.
I got my boots on. I'm looking for my shirt.
I'm looking at my dashboard and
trying to look for one of my work shirts.
Doesn't look like,
Well, I can't. I thought I was going to help you, but I can't
really likes
because
motorcycle
I done already subbed him on both things. So he likes one of being a $500 bill.
From the analytics, people don't seem to really like the motorcycle build.
I thought it was pretty interesting. Well, I caught your intro this morning. I'm so far behind on watching everybody's videos, it ain't funny.
It's hard to keep up with everybody.
Right.
I'm telling you.
It's not even in my top 10 videos. It barely got any views. So
Well, I mean, I'll tell you, I'm not interested in motorcycles at all. So when I see got people that I sub to doing motorcycle videos, I usually don't watch them. I'm just not into motorcycle stuff.
it's just something I thought I'd try different, right? Something different to try.
I usually will, like if it's guys that I sub to, I'll click play on the video, but I'll just leave it running in the background. I won't actually watch it.
Yeah. Well, not everything that everybody builds is something you're into, right?
Yeah, exactly.
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 Or sometimes you just get tired of watching the same type of stuff. You know, Pro Street after Pro Street after Pro Street, and it's like, okay, I want something different for a little while, guys. You know, so you find a big rig or something or a tank to watch.
That's sacrilegious. Pro Street all the way.
Hey, 18-wheelers are cool to do.
I've parked all my Pro Street projects. They fix to grow cobwebs. Just burn out on them.
Yeah.
I'm telling you what, if you start getting burnt out, a semi is what to do. They'll put you right back in the mood.
I ain't got room. I don't have any. I ain't got room for them.
I've done 3. Next one I'm doing is the international. I'm gonna stretch it real long, lower it.
I've got that Ford LN 8000 race car hauler. I'm gonna build maybe one of these days.
There you go.
What I want to build is one of these right here.
Good luck.
Jeebus.
I got one of them.
Got 2 of them.
I built one like back when I was 13. There was the John Players one, the black one.
Yep. All that black, all that gold pinstriping.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I did that back when I was like 13, 14.
Yeah, that's the Lotus. That's the Lotus Type 79 in 1979, and then the Lotus Type 79 in 1978, which is also black. One's green, one's black.
Something on this car is like way fucking warped.
Let me put this motherfucker over here because it's about done.
The front frame is about a good 8 3/16 away from the fucking body.
Oh.
Like,
Butch, do you mean his YouTube channel?
Thank you, Tim. You talking about my Hobbyworks? Is that what you're talking about? My website?
Yep, that's
you
what
know
he's
how
talking
much
about.
gap there is.
Well, he said, "What's Miguel's site called?" And then he said, then he just put YouTube in the chat. Does he mean his YouTube channel?
No,
Yeah,
that
his
was Butch.
YouTube.
That was Butch
Yeah,
asking what Miguel's site's called, and then Tim came in there and said that Miguel has some nice stuff on his website. And
My
he said
YouTube
something-
channel is devilDog.games.
Yep.
I'll show you that.
I've
so that you guys
subbed to that. I've seen it this morning.
This is my website, or my YouTube channel, devilDog.com or .games. Sorry.
God, the poor guy can't even figure out his own channel name.
And then my website is Hobbyworks, hobbyworks.com, HOBBIWERKS. That's where I sell all my parts, my resin stuff, resin printed, 3D files, all that stuff.
That's where all the magic happens. Miguel, I
Do you
have
guys have a
found.
holiday on Monday now?
What's that, Mark?
Is this Monday coming? Is it now a holiday for you guys?
No.
It is now in Canada.
What holiday?
God praise the Queen.
Oh, no.
They,
We don't give
they
a
made
fuck
this
about
Monday
royalty.
coming up a fucking holiday for the Queen.
Americans don't care about British royalty.
Hell no.
You're
We got enough to
alive,
worry
but
about with who our president is.
We won a war so that we don't have to care about that.
That's right.
we fought the war to be part of it. Fucking retards. Jesus.
I found my
Can't keep
next
your own
hot-
asses at home. You gotta
hot
fight.
rod, Miguel.
What's that, Terry?
I found my next hot rod. I've had this sitting on the shelf for a little while. I bought
What is it?
It ain't an old kid. It's just something I've had sitting up here. You remember them? You remember them super wides you was talking about earlier?
Uh-huh.
Let's see. Like I say, this ain't something I'm gonna do here in the next few minutes, but well, I guess if I'd put me up there instead of you, you might see it.
Oh,
Model T.
there you go. Hey, you and Josh both are doing Black Widows.
All right.
That right there would look awesome. The only thing is that I need to when I do it, I need to give you the actual back size on the rim. You know, the back plate for the wheel, because the back tires are a lot bigger than the front tires are.
What year is that?
I mean the kit year.
The car year.
It don't tell you on here.
It's around a 25.
Yeah,
It's
something
a
like
T.
that. It's a Model T, Ford Model T truck.
You're at 500 now. Miguel.
Thank you.
What
Butch just subscribed to you.
What classifies a vehicle to be Pro Street?
It's a 27.
Big tires and a Chevy motor.
Yeah, it's a 27, Miguel.
Okay, 27.
Yep. But it
or a Hemi if you want to get close to the Chevys.
All southbound to the Hemi.
That right there would be an awesome ass build with them wide.
What would you classify the Super Boss?
Thank you for the sub.
The what?
Subscription.
Super Boss.
The
Super
sub.
Boss.
You don't know what the
Refresh my memory. What's the Super Boss?
He don't know what the Super Boss is?
I probably did.
It's a drag truck.
I probably do. I just need to think about it for a minute.
Mark's got one showing it to you.
Oh, that. Oh, dude, those things are ugly. I like what Jason did to his. Jason took the cab off of one of them things and made it a flatbed. Over at
what would that truck be
Blue Ox.
classified?
Blue Ox models. I don't think that's a Pro Street.
The classified Pro Street?
I don't think so.
No, ain't got enough tires.
I don't think it has meats on the back. It has like duals.
It's dualies, but they are slicks.
It'd be the equivalent to a small tire drag car.
Because there is so many that Tyrone Malone did.
Yep.
Some of his Australian trucks are just real big back tires. What the hell are you doing, Miguel?
I'm looking for a Model T.
He's looking for a 27.
He's passed a great looking Ford truck. Ooh, the old Bronco. Ooh, big 80s Bronco. I like that.
I have that already.
I want them to make a model of a 1968 Dodge cargo van.
There you go.
I have one.
Mm-hmm.
You have a model of a 68 Dodge cargo van.
I have a 3D model of it.
Oh, I used to actually have one, a 68 Dodge cargo van. That thing was so fucking cool and fun to drive.
You're a strange character, Mark.
Was it all white with blacked out windows?
It had no windows. It's a cargo van.
Did it say free candy on the side?
No, it said free models. That's how I got it.
It said free horse rides on the side.
Free horse rides?
Free Wi-Fi nowadays.
Starsky and Hutch. saw that. Oh, is that the that car
Ooh,
right
that
there on
crew
the very
cab
right?
Ford.
The very right side. Is that the Bonnie and Clyde car?
Oh,
This says Type
No.
A, Ford Model
that
A.
crew cab Ford. Oh my God, dude.
Bonnie and Clyde car is a 34.
Oh, that thing is sexy. That big old Ford.
Nice roadster sitting there.
Fuck the Roadster. I like that big crew cab Ford.
Mad Max.
Ooh, big O F-350. The Bullet car? Yeah, it is. I think so, yeah. Ooh.
Not a real Ford until it's got a Chevy engine in it.
Yeah, it's the only way to make it run right.
Shit,
Yeah,
slow it
exactly.
down.
Until it's been towed home, it's not a Ford.
Yeah, that's why all the big drag racers are pulling their hot rods with a Ford.
Yeah, but they're running Chevy motors in their hot rods.
Actually, not many of them. Most of them got Hemis now.
Or Hemis, yeah, well, still.
Hemi's pretty much the way to go with the drag cars.
Hemi and
Just
Chevy,
like
Dodge and
Blasphemy.
Chevy, that's my two brands.
Just like Finnegan's Blasphemy. 55 Chevy with a freaking Hemi in her.
That's why you always find
He wanted to go faster.
miles. All the miles have been pushing it.
He wanted to go faster.
Oh, have you seen his latest videos? Holy shit.
Yep.
It's
Watched
a
it this
goddamn
morning.
monster. It's a goddamn
1,000 at the
monster
wheel.
compared to what it used to be.
It wasn't no slouch to begin with.
No,
He's already
it
been in
wasn't.
the heat.
Yeah. It was a mini monster before.
Yeah.
Now it's a full blown freaking dragon monster.
Well, all right, y'all. I gotta leave work. I'll see y'all later.
Take it easy.
All right, man. Be careful, Jimmy.
Take it
All
easy,
right,
Jimmy.
man. See you. If you guys are still on when I get off work, I'll jump back on for a little while.
All right.
All right. See
There's the old link, guys. Anybody in the chat? That's kind of a hard photo to come up with, Miguel. You know that?
Yeah, I'm looking, still looking.
I'm looking right here, and it don't show. It don't show a pickup.
I'm trying to think if there was one of them Model Ts in any of the Forza games.
You know the Plymouth Prowler model? The one that has the trailer with it?
Uh-huh.
I was thinking of doing that, like the kind of like what Cletus does there, the drive and drag.
Right.
If I do the car up to be like the say the street version kind of thing, and then do up the trailer that has the drag tires on it and the fuel cans, and you know,
That would be
basically turn
good
it into
for. That would be good for the group build that we were talking about a while back. I was talking about hosting a drag and drive group build.
That'd be cool. Build a trailer with the car.
Yeah. I mean, you know,
Either
some of the
have the
guys they
tra-
just put their tires on the roof or whatever, but yeah, I think it would
Yeah.
be a cool group build idea.
Well, the thing is, this kit's already got the trailer.
You're
Right?
gonna have to go through some major work, Miguel, to actually get one that looks like this kit that I got.
Why is that?
Because an old 27 Model T truck don't look nothing like that. It's got the old wire wagon wheels on it.
Oh, that's nothing. The wheel, I would be redoing the wheels anyway.
Now this right here is kind of close, but I mean,
You got me full screen, so I can't see what you're doing.
I know.
Yeah.
They got some crazy shit in here. You go to looking for stuff in here, they got some crazy shit in here.
Hmm. 52 minutes left on this print.
Getting close. Look at that. Look at that shit right there. I'm telling you, they got some crazy shit on here. Look at that shit right there.
Old Dan over at 60 Rules kind of replicated that a while back.
Yeah. A damn old square body with a GTO front end on it. Hey, Miguel, don't let we don't need to let Josh see that shit right there.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, there's some crazy shit on this thing. Yeah.
Yep.
Man. Oh yeah. They got some crazy shit on this one. That damn trucks look like a limousine. Here's a damn old 50 model, 59 Chevy. They call it a Stageway limo. Some bitch has got 1, 2, 3, got 4 doors down the side of it. I'll be right back. So I'm not.
Just gonna have a smoke with the wife.
That would be, let's see, when I started my channel, I had no clue. I believe that's scale model muse is Marcy, I believe. Yeah, this is.
Hey, Muse.
I'm trying to keep it. I'm trying to keep them straight, Marcy. I mean, I'm talking about for me. There's like two or three people on here that's got that muse muse at the end of it, and it's kind of hard to keep. Of course, I don't have nobody. I don't believe but you come on here, so. Yeah, it's probably not who Tim thought it was. Here, I found you something you can do, Miguel. You already got the base of it down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you'll like this. You're already working on
Ah,
Okay.
He didn't seem too interested in that one.
I'm not into the 6-wheel thing.
I like this. I'll tell you what, I like this damn dually here though. This is bad ass right here. Check that dually out.
that's pretty sweet.
Yeah, now that's badass.
Only thing wrong with it is it's an FORD. That is sweet though. That is sweet. I like that. Ooh. It even makes it better on here, Miguel.
Oh yeah.
Got him a damn green boat pulling the damn green boat behind it. That is cool as shit there.
Can't hide money.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Mm. Damn it, boy. Yeah, sometimes they just, they go just a little bit too damn far.
It's where we live in today, unfortunately.
Is Mark still on here? Mark, I got you a new bike to build, man. I got you a bike you can build now, Mark.
That would be insane to build.
That would
But
be
freaking
cool.
cool.
Dual
That'd be
back
insane,
wheel.
but cool.
Yep. Yeah, it's messed up. Oh, they got all kind of shit on here. They once you go, here's one that's got 2 front tires on it, and 1 single back tire. Then they look like they got a Hayabusa on here with about a 16-inch wide wheel on the back. It's got spikes on it so they can ride on the ice with it. The hell is this?
Something I've never seen is somebody building, like taking these motorcycle models and building something like what Orange County Choppers builds.
Mm-hmm.
You know, all the fancy freaking details that they do.
Holy shit. This is a... Check this out, Miguel. This is pretty cool.
Okay.
That looks like a Porsche Carrera.
I think I've seen that
Well,
actually.
that looks like fun.
That is cool as hell right there.
That's like B is for build there, his
Yeah.
Burnt-A-Con.
Exactly what it is. It's a Porsche Carrera.
Oh,
They show
no,
some other pictures of it.
the Jump-A-Con. The Jump-A-Con.
Yeah, damn. They got Mercedes on here, like off-road.
So you're saying that you're gonna host a group build, Miguel, for Pro Street drag and drive cars?
Yeah. Yeah, at some point.
Well, I may have to wait and keep that car for that because I think that would work out pretty freaking awesome. Cut up the front nose and everything and put a big goddamn blower motor or something, turbos hanging out of it, something. Big fat slicks and everything else on the back. On the trailer. Totally redesigned the trailer more for like build some racks on it for carrying the tires and maybe cut open the trunk of the trailer.
Right.
So you can see like a toolbox in there and freaking gas cans. Maybe an extra turbo. Or blower belts, whatever I decide to use.
Lots of options.
Yep. Yeah, got the front end to stay in.
I wish they'd have. I wish they'd come out with one of them the old Dodge Willis truck.
Oh, the old Dodge Power Wagon.
Yeah, the old Dodge way back, like the 40 something model.
Yep.
The old 4-wheel drives. You couldn't kill them. They were so damn.
Nope.
They got one on here. It's just a front end picture of it.
Friend of mine over in Jacksonville, Alabama, got one.
Mm-hmm.
And it is brutal.
Hey, got some crazy looking shit on here. I'm just looking on Pinterest is what I'm looking on. But there's some crazy ass shit on here. All right, that's enough of that shit. I'll be on that all day.
Wasn't coming up more ideas, were you?
Too many ideas.
Yep.
Too much shit. Too much shit when you ain't got a printer.
Yep.
But then we always go back to we know a guy that knows another guy that knows another guy, you know.
Yep.
I just hope when his ass goes down there to Acme, he just racks ass up down there.
I'd like to. It'd be nice if I was able to pay for the trip.
Yeah, I bet.
You should. Majority of folks that make that show, they know the vendors are going to be stacked and heavy. So they generally come loaded.
There'll be several people looking for him, I can grant you. These several people looking for him. Let's see. Thanks, Tim. Bit too much there, really. Tons of people make the same mistakes. It's all good.
I got in here this morning, cleaned the workspace up, changed around where I put my tools, so now I'm lost.
That's what happens. You start trying to move shit around.
Well, I wasn't real happy the way things were. It's looking better. It looks better in here. Just like I said, now I got to get used to it.
Yep.
I know what you mean. Totally redoing this freaking room here to make room to build Dad's bedroom. Yeah, everything is all over the place, and it's like, where the hell is this and where the hell is that?
Yep.
Did you get anything accomplished, Josh?
Oh yeah. Yeah, the decals to the B-52 are completely done now.
We
All
just been
aboard.
here. Me and Miguel's been sitting here talking about some shit.
Oh yeah.
I figured out the next little hot rod when I get through with most of this shit I'm doing. Of course,
Don't tell me he's going to print you a Barbie Jeep.
yeah. We're gonna take them new fatties that he's talking about.
Then put them on the Barbie Jeep.
Yeah.
Sweet.
We can always call it Flame Out. Flamed out.
Yes, here we come.
Now, Terry, stop it. You're going to offend somebody.
That's what I'm talking about, an old F-150.
Hey, now, Miguel, stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
He knows he already knows what gets us riled up. If you'd have seen the shit I showed him just a minute ago, you'd be saying, I got to build that.
Oh, yeah.
Miguel's fixing to start something.
I could put it on an old Mopar if you prefer.
That's pretty. That's very pretty. Yeah, I can make that. That's very pretty.
Custom duty. Custom dually. Probably won't never find that motherfucking picture again.
That's dead. Completely dead. All right. Let's break it out. See what we're dealing with here.
Has it got MPC rut on it?
No.
Okay, so it ain't junk.
Clear part. First off, what's our decals look like? Wow, these are in really good shape. No way. External. That's going to be fun. Okay. So, our P61 Black Widow. Let's say 110 parts. That's it. That's going to be an easy build. Well, 130, but still.
Oh, that's an airplane. Okay.
Yeah.
About to say, if he's looking at a car, so 130, so now one for you. Well, maybe six. You got the body, the hood, the bumpers. Okay.
This is excellent. They could have did better with the markings, but you know, I have seen worse. So we're gonna do Common marking. Could do fuss on pussy.
There you go, Josh.
That's pretty gnarly looking. I could do that too.
Hey,
good God.
You get it up there with that.
What year is that truck?
That is that's an early 2000s body style. Would have either a 6.0 or a 7.3 in it. Looks like a 6.0 truck. Looks like a 6.0 truck. It's probably early 2000s.
Hold on, we'll see if I can figure it out. But
dude, the P61 is gonna be freaking dope, dude. I'm gonna have a fucking blast with this.
that's a Ford F-350, but I ain't figured out the year yet.
Let's see. It's a 2006.
Okay, I have a 2007 450. I'll use that as a base.
Yeah, that's awesome. The freaking trailer he's hauling a boat on a triple axle trailer. That's cool.
Yeah, I was showing Miguel that earlier, just a truck, and they had the boat in there behind it.
Okay, so
the guy's name is Mark Simonet.
Yeah, it's a pretty decent sized little plane.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool.
MICKEYMOUSD. Oh yeah, I'm gonna like this one.
No, I ain't really sure. I don't think anybody's got one of them drinks, Marcy. Unfortunately, we're pretty straight today.
I'm fine, baby. How are you?
How was school tonight?
Hey, look, come here. Tell everybody, hey.
Hey.
Tell them all, hey.
Hey. How's it going today?
Hey, good. I love you.
Somebody's broke the seal on this son of a you know what.
You want me to put it up? What you doing, sweet baby?
Just messing with Blender. Oh, you weren't talking to me again?
Fill them off, hey?
Hey.
Marcy in the comment said hey too.
I love you.
I wish there was something here on this shelf that was actually easy, but there ain't. And with it when it rained outside, it probably shot the freaking humidity up to about 10,000.
Oh boy. Here we go.
You gonna put a 359 cab on that airplane?
Yeah.
Hey Jeff. Hey Jeff. Look here, Jeff. Wait a minute. Hey Jeff. Get you some of that, buddy. Get you some of that right there. That's courtesy of Rick Zink. Get you some of it. I made that especially for you and Matt. I thought it turned out pretty good. It looked funny. I figured y'all would like that.
I'm fine, baby. How are you?
Love you guys.
I love you too, baby.
I'm
You
getting
at the
home.
house today, Jeff, or you still running the roads, buddy?
Bye bye. See you.
That's normally what happens, Tim. One's got a hole in it and it holds up the other 17.
Yeah, magnetic air cleaners done.
That show did change awful quick there, Josh. I thought you was building a black wood. Now you building a.
No, I was unboxing the Black Widow. I didn't say nothing about building it. I got one plane in the way. That don't mean I can't sit here and mock up other stuff and see if there's something I might like.
Yeah, I know how that goes, buddy. I just I had to finish up my honeydews yesterday.
I'm looking at some something to do with maybe like a car hauler after Acme.
You gonna grab some supper now or later?
Probably later.
Thinking about taking a 359 cab.
Making a ramp out of it
with a bigger sleeper. Something like this, maybe.
Mm-hmm. You're extending it back
and making a big ass hauler out of it.
Put you one in big houses on it. Extend that sleeper up and back.
Well, all I have to do is lob the original sleeper off, put the new one on it.
Then
it's good to go.
When you build it a little bit higher, the sleeper a little bit higher. That way you can stand up in it.
Yeah. My Uncle Tommy's already wanting me to build him a 359 or 379 with the window sleeper in it, with the high sleeper.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. I got a brother-in-law that's got one. He ordered all of his shit for his truck.
Holy shit. Get up there. Oh, bathroom?
Working on the overhang. Would that be the roof overhang or the belly overhang?
I don't know. It depends on where you're at, if you're on top or bottom.
Well, that's what Jeff said. He's working on the overhang. I'm asking him which one it is. I got plenty of that disease there, Jeff. You know, Dunlapped over the belt.
A Dickie do?
Yep. You can believe it. Probably won't never find this damn picture. Oh, he said it's the bourbon hangover. Okay, I got you.
Celebrated that anniversary a little too much.
Love you.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be able to find it. Mars, if I had one, I'd send it to you. I don't have one. With all the stuff that I got, I ain't even got one.
You got one of what?
70 GTX.
Yeah. I can't freaking order one either. I was going to join that group build, but I can't. Nobody gave me an answer to let me know if I could use the one I've got.
70 GTX or 70 Roadrunner.
I know, but I can't order one.
Why would you not be able to use the one that you have?
Because it's the wrong year.
Oh.
I got a 68 GTX. Or no, Plymouth Roadrunner.
Yeah, I got you.
But nobody's given me an answer to let me know if I could use it or not, so well, maybe next time.
Yep. It's a little bit of difference. Not much, but a little bit. $68.
because this is the one I've got.
Yeah, the front end's a little bit different. Hang on a minute.
Yeah, just slightly different, but
Yep.
and it doesn't have that scoop. It doesn't have the scoop at the back either.
Right. Yeah, it's a
But
little
the
different.
car itself is pretty much identical. And so, oh well.
Yep. Unfortunately, it's a little different.
I'll just wait for Miguel's build. We'll do a drag and drive.
Well, that won't be hard for me to do after I get through with this Camaro for Fred. I can just put a trailer hitch on the back of it and put build a trailer and stick on the back of it, and I got to drive and drag.
Daddy?
That would be cheating, wouldn't it, Miguel?
Nah.
Hey, Daddy.
Go ask your mama.
Yeah, it's just got a little different grill in it, what it's got.
Yeah, that's pretty much the only thing that's different on that car.
Oh yeah. That's all. Just put the one I twist. Yeah. Brother girl. Yeah. Went the wrong way.
Yeah, just a very little different look. Yeah, I don't even own one. I can tell you that. That says, okay, which one of you have a 70 Plymouth GTX that they're willing to part with? Surprisingly, I do not have one. Well, I don't feel like the long stranger because I ain't got it. Says that's what I said when I was looking at my stash.
Please. Hold on.
Don't have either one. Plenty of leads on a 1-to-1 Roadrunner, though. Yeah.
I don't know if that would count.
And also, I can tell you this, Marcy, you really, well, that one right there ain't bad. Somebody's got one on eBay, a 70 Plymouth Roadrunner for 25 and $9.45 for shipping. I don't know why it's that cheap. It says pre-owned. Let's see what pre-owned means.
Means somebody had it before.
Something like that.
Usually what pre-owned means.
Let's see what the description reads. It says open box and parts. So it's a possibility that one is not complete. So if you go with one that's supposedly new, brand new, $79.99.
That kit's getting reissued soon.
79, 132, 79, 75. Yeah. Nah, won't be buying one of them. Not unless I find it at a junk sale somewhere and it's brand new. There's a Plymouth GTX Street Machine for $55. They want $12.65 to ship it.
Must be nice.
Hey, baby.
There's a 68 Roadrunner like you got, Mark.
The blue one.
No, this one's actually red with a black hood.
Same kit.
Yeah, same kit, just issued a different year.
Yep.
Yep.
There's one again, a 68. They don't want $24, $25 for it, but it ain't what you gotta have.
What are you doing?
Ain't a whole lot of them on there either.
You took over? Did you come in here and take over? Okay.
I don't know if my group build's going to go on or not.
Which one's that?
It's very hot.
Okay.
Pride of your country.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I remember you saying
they
something.
wanted. A bunch of people said they wanted to, but then Rusty Rotor threw his out. You know.
Yeah, you might be.
The Hot Wheels.
Yeah, he's doing a Hot Wheel bill.
So I might just pull mine and say screw it.
Yeah, you might get lucky, Marcy, at the show. You might find one for $20 somewhere somebody's got. Just check it out before you buy it. Make sure everything's there.
Yeah, I remember you saying something about that. Oh, calm down. Oh, goodness. You dropped it, baby. It's okay.
It's just an easy build. That's all it was.
Look,
you
see? All better. Here, see?
That one, Master Man. What's going on, buddy?
Here, look. Here. Stand up. All right, take it all back in there. Take that back in there. This is one very angry baby. So very, very, very angry. Oh God, I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
We just sitting around, Ron, just shooting the bull. Got some guys building, and some that ain't doing shit, just sitting here looking at stuff on eBay. And believe me, it's called just looking. Because I
heard that.
Surely wouldn't spend $79 on no freaking 70 Plymouth Roadrunner.
Not that kit.
No.
That's
I got
a big
one.
ass fucking bumper.
I got one. I spent some money on.
Look at the size of that fucking bumper on that thing.
That's cool.
Big bumper.
Yep. That's that Christine car, ain't it?
No. It's a Chrysler 300. Chrysler 300C.
Oh, the old Chrysler 300.
Yeah. 57.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Doing up the last of the stuff on it. Hood, grill, bumpers, you know, shit like that. the little things. I've only been working on this one for the last, well, about a year and a half since I've started YouTube, but this car was back when I was 16-ish when I started it. So it sat around for damn near 30 years. And I've never touched the paint. This was painted back when I was like 16.
Mm. That would be
kind of a. It's one of those hyper shifts.
Oh yeah.
Come on. Oh, you can see the different shades of purple and stuff on it.
Yeah, you can see it a little bit shifting.
If I can get the light
color to it.
Yeah, it's kind of a reddish purple tinge to it.
Yep.
You get the color or there you go.
Yep.
Some of it you can see, depending on which way. In the sun, you really see it. Right there, you can really see it.
Yep. Yeah, that glare coming off on that light, you can see it now. Kind of got a purple maroonish pink color.
You can see all like the pinky red here and on the fender. Yep. But yet if I turn it just right, the thing looks dark purple.
Yep.
There's a perfect shot right there.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty cool color. I mean, like I said, and it's lasted 30 years sitting in a fucking model box for.
Right. Ron, that'd be something different, buddy. Build a shop truck out of a 70 GTX. Yeah, that'd be pretty sharp. Not an endeavor I'd like to do, but don't look at Miguel's screen up there, Josh. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Big old tandem dually.
Well, the bad thing is he wouldn't do a low rider dually. He'd want to put that sun gun on super swampers.
Me.
And then put some more of them bead locks on it.
Let's get the body off this thing.
I'll be back in a minute, guys.
All right, Mark.
There we go.
Got a Chrysler 300 being built. Mark working on the Chrysler. Don, what you working on, buddy?
I'm working on a 34 Ford pickup.
34 Ford pickup, and got Josh over here working on a 71, ain't it?
70.
70 model Dodge Challenger.
It's a Pro Mod CUDA.
Pro Mod.
70 or 71, isn't it, Josh?
Huh?
70 or 71?
70.
70. Yeah, it's a 70.
Yep.
I just had a kind of a faint memory of the front end from it last night.
Right there you go.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Go right here. Camera.
I'm going to go refresh my glass of tea, guys. I'll be right back.
I'm in the midst of trying to cut a big, gigantic hole on top of this bed cover to put another panel in. No tuck and roll. Holy God.
Holy shit. That is definitely a French bulldog. You can listen to that and tell that's a French bulldog. Oh shit! Oh, that's broken.
We got a little miniature schnauzer here. Well, he ain't full blooded.
Is that what your wife calls it, or?
I ain't married. I ain't got a girlfriend. No, that was just called Stubby.
Mm-hmm.
It's all right. You can get China in a boat. You roll long and hard enough. One girl one time said, "Who you gonna satisfy with that?" And I smiled and laughed, said, "Me."
I'd have been like, bitch, don't worry about me. You need to be worried about getting replaced by a fucking hand.
That's right.
Like, if I'm with you, I'm with you. Your biggest competition's a fucking hand. I'd watch your mouth when you talk to me. That's what I'd tell her.
Well, you know why I'm single. One buddy of mine know that well the other day. It's been a few months. He said, "Don," he said, "you're kind of attractive." He said, "You're relatively smart. Seem to be a nice guy. Got your own vehicle and all
That's
that."
an
He said,
engine.
"Why you single?" I says, "I'm overqualified."
That's an engine right there.
Yes, sir.
Now add 3 more and turn it into a farm tractor.
That actually wouldn't be a bad idea.
What's that?
I said that wouldn't be a bad idea to scratch build one day.
Yeah, I've always wanted to do one of those tractor pulls.
Yeah. You got like
4 or 5
three engines.
4 or
3
5
engines on the. Yeah, I got like 3 or 4 engines, like 5 or 6 blowers.
Yeah, or 5 engines. Two by two, and then one in the center up front.
Mm-hmm.
And then big ass fucking tires and everything, and
I got the old
herpes. That shut him up.
redirect.
You know you did good when you get Terry to hush for a second and he starts shaking his head.
You caught me off guard there.
We noticed.
Oh God.
Oh shit. That one was good though. I have to say that.
Lord.
But, I've got the old orange blossom special.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be a nice one to have. I remember my dad building that model when I was a kid.
Yep, Pinterest, Nights, Flea Bay. Yeah, you get on Flea Bay, it's going to cost you a bunch of money.
Hey, Terry.
Yo. Let's see. Print time finished. Damn.
Oh, damn it, Bobby. We got our Little
Get my camera to be still.
paper template here. Come on, guys.
I got bad news, Terry.
Uh-oh.
These turned out so well, I might have to keep them. Oh, man.
You can always just throw in a second round.
Yep.
All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to go rinse these.
All right.
That's what she said.
Yeah, but the thing is the reason why she said that was because she wanted to get the man before you off of her.
Oh,
That's disgusting.
Well, at least you wanted to try to be clean about it.
Well, half these crusty bitches today, though, they ain't like that.
ugh.
Out here smelling like farm animals.
Shit, that would be nice smelling. Probably smell like something that farm animals put on the ground.
Too hot out here looking like regurgitated cereal.
Just make sure you check the ID first.
Don looks like he's just sanding the shit out of something.
I am squaring up this hole I cut.
Bitch smells like two hobos fucking in a shoe full of piss.
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
What did she do?
No, but I'm similar in power.
She okay? Oh. All right. Patty, you okay? What'd you do? Where is the scribber? A Panaline scribber?
Hey, Josh.
What?
Read what Marcy put on there.
For fuck's sake, dude, I'm trying to eat.
It's good, Miguel.
I'm sorry. I meant they smell like
Holy
homeless
shit, brother.
I'm sorry. I meant to say she smells
Holy
like homeless
shit,
sex.
Damn.
Job.
All I could say is yes, please.
I'm liking that right there. That is sweet, brother.
Oh, yeah.
That is sweet.
Now, I know you said I could leave these on the supports, but I need to test fit them.
That's okay. You do what you need to do, brother.
He's lying. He wants to snap them off there because it's satisfying.
Oh, that feels so good.
I knew it.
I know.
I knew
it. Cleaning them off.
He can do exactly what he wants.
Oh.
It's all that therapeutic. You know what? It's a freaking shame that you can't turn right around and melt that damn shit down and use it again.
Yeah, it is.
You say that. Somebody will figure out how to do that shit.
But, I
It'd be
mean,
nice
at least
if you could figure out how to dissolve it.
you ain't got to worry about cleaning them all up as far as the what pins are still left on them if you don't want to. Yes, sir. I'm digging it, brother. I'm digging it. Yes, sir. I'm digging it. Yes, sir. I'm digging that. That looks awesome.
Hey, Miguel.
Yes, sir.
Terry's digging it.
Well, what do you think about this, Terry? Does that look good?
I'm digging it, man.
Tell us the truth, man. Tell us the truth.
Tell us how you really feel, Terry.
I am digging it. Hey,
Miguel, Terry told me to tell you that he's digging it.
If
Can you ask him how he feels about it, though?
Terry, how do you feel about it?
I'm digging it.
Miguel, Terry's digging it.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm glad to hear that. What? The only thing I have left to ask though is how's he like it?
How do you like it, Terry?
I'm digging it and digging it.
Terry said he's digging it, Miguel.
How about that?
Awesome.
You keep digging it, you're going to be 6 feet under.
Do you have a specific
herpes?
How do I say this? I didn't hear what he said, so they're laughing at me.
Same thing as you did last time.
If you were actually doing the 9-inch Ford, okay, have you got a dimension on that to fit up underneath that Camaro? Or would we have to actually do some trimming?
I'll just make it like so that it's wide enough that you can sand it down to length.
Okay, cool.
Which Camaro? Is that the Revell Camaro 69?
Yeah. Yeah, it's the one that was doing for Fred. Yeah.
Okay. I got one of those kits. I'll just measure the exact axle.
What I was thinking about is, you got the pins on the back of those hubs.
Yeah, man.
Is being able to slide them, and I don't know how hard that is. Yeah. What the hell is that? It's a blob of orange stuff. Oh, it's got to be shell. Oh yeah. That would be right up my alley, brother.
Terry says he's digging your food.
So you want a recessed mount on it? Is that what you're saying?
Well, no, a hollow end on the actual rear end.
Yeah, a recess so that this pin will fit in there.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
What he's trying to say is, can you get a hole in the rear end on both sides and then still be able to cram the rear end and both tires in underneath the car without it
Well,
hitting?
I sand it. If it need to be sanded off a little bit to adjust the width, that's not an issue.
Okay.
Well, I have the Revell 69 Camaro. I'll just make sure that the axle is the right width to fit underneath with these wheels on it.
That's cool.
Can you dig that, Terry?
I'm digging it and dug it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, that detail turned out really, really nice.
They do look good.
Awesome, man. I can actually freaking read the MT on it. Would it all be in one color? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can actually see it. Yeah, that's cool. That is cool, brother. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Shit.
Old beauty ring fits right in there. Just like so.
What the fuck?
Yipper. That means I can paint them down. I don't know really what I want to do with them rims as far as, I don't know if I want to paint that back part of that rim. I might paint it black. But yeah, them looks awesome, brother. I appreciate you doing it again for me. It was my fault. I admit it. Just for some reason, I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I had them things set up, and I was trying to push the back half of that rim in. Of course, now I didn't hit the centers. I didn't touch the centers. But when I pushed them in there, for some reason, I was thinking that rim was supposed to go all the way through that damn hub. I mean, through that tire, and that damn beauty ring's what covers up that front part. So, yeah.
Well, I made these fit a lot better. So now you don't have to force it through.
Right.
You can, stick it through the end, and it's got a little lip on it.
Yep, I see it.
So the tire has a little bit of lip on there.
Gotcha.
See if I can get it to focus.
Yeah, I can see it.
So that'll fit right in there.
Mm-hmm. Kind of flush
Same
around.
on the front.
Yep. Yes, sir. Thank you. I got to get me a. I think what I'm gonna do is next time when I make an order with you, and we do the deal as far as shipping and all of that. Probably gonna get you to make some of them new fatties you just showed us a little yesterday.
Okay.
And like I say, I'm gonna give you the dimensions of these tires, these tire back or these rim backs.
I
don't really know that I need to do that. I did this shit. Hang on. I'm talking shit here, Miguel, and I ain't even looked at this rear end. Of course, it's an old timey rear end. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So probably what I need to do is just have a rear end printed too, and then this rear end up on it under it with that axle. I mean, with those tires. Because I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna want to do. You know what I'm gonna want to do without even asking.
Purpose.
I'm gonna want to put a big block in here. That would some of those headers, kind of like what you did on that 34 or that 32.
Yeah, the ones with the angled tip.
Yep, that and the comes out right there by the doors. I don't even see a fucking rear end in here. It's one of those. It's one of those old timey pinion spurs.
Yeah, it's a banjo rear end that's in it right now.
Yeah, banjo is what I was thinking about. Yeah, I didn't know what to call it.
And that kit was a motorized kit at one time. So
yeah, years ago. It's a 2010 kit's what this is. Is what the date is on the side of the box. 2010. I don't even see a fucking rear end in here, man.
I don't actually think there is, Terry.
How do the wheels mount?
So what you're saying is the girl ain't got no ass.
Yeah, pretty much.
There is. Oh, it's just got a straight shaft across the back of it.
Right. That's what I thought.
We'd have to make we'd have to make some leaf springs, print a leaf spring setup probably for it. Just for the ass end, mount the rear end on it. Yeah, it ain't set up for yeah, I'd have to do a little bit of mods on this one. Ain't no doubt. But I don't think it'd be too hard, with what it is. It'd be cool as hell to have that. Have a big block in it if we can get a big block forward to put in it. You got a big block forward that you got? Probably not.
There's an idea. Put a big block forward.
I don't have a Ford engine ready to go. Nothing that I've created.
Well, it wouldn't matter. You take that 632 and put in it.
I have a Ford that I bought from Ron Olson, but I can't print and sell those.
No. What I'm saying though is you can do your 632 and do them headers like you was talking about, and then print them fatty, them fatty tires.
Yep.
I had to figure out a shackle setup on the back of it. It's going to look kind of weird because it's going to actually have a rear end sitting under it instead of a straight axle like what they show. But that'll be something to do later. I'll try to keep it in mind when we do the next order with you and get you paid and all that kind of stuff, and figure out what else I'm gonna do as far as that's concerned. I just putting a 632 big block and a rear end under it, and them tires will be different.
Hey, Terry, what were you saying as I was leaving the room about my group build? I thought you were saying something about the Pride of Your Country group build. Don't remember?
About the what bill now?
The Pride of Your Country, mine, like my group build that I want to do.
There's a lot of cars out there that actually come with freaking decals, Mark, for like here. I mean, it'd be a different story. I mean, even look at this, Mark.
Yeah.
Red, white, and blue. Old Matador, 75 Matador. That could be, I mean, there's all kind of cars for here that can be done. Hell, I got one around there somewhere. I ain't sure exactly where it's at, but I got a Corvette that's got the stars and stripes down the side of it.
Yeah. Well, the main thing is that the body has to have the three main colors, right? Or the not three main colors, but the main color of the body has to be the colors of your flag. Mm-hmm. Now, in certain cases, you may want to add to it to identify what country you are. Because if you look at USA, red, white, and blue. But what is Australia? What's New Zealand? They're both red, white, and blue. Canada and Japan, they're both red and white.
Yep.
And so you'd have to do something, if you wanted to, do something to identify what country it is.
Absolutely.
So in your case, maybe put all the blue section with white stars or something, or white dots even. Or Australia could put the little stars that they have on their flag in it. Just something to help identify what country you are.
Yeah, I'm just so scared. I'm so scared to try to do a paint job such as that one on that Matador. Of course, I mean you could do the main body, the whole main body white, and then tape it off and do the red and blue on it.
Yeah.
But button two colors together, I don't know.
Now, see, the reason I chose the time that I did was because it gives you 3 months to do it. So from October 1st till January 2nd, which is the new year, right?
Yeah.
You're celebrating your country. You're celebrating the new year.
Yep.
But
so it really don't matter what you build. You just asking that they do the colors of their country.
You can build whatever you want as long as the main color of the body was the colors of your flag. That was it. But maybe I'll change it up. I'll pull it and I'll change it up and I'll do, yeah, exactly. It's the main colors of your flag. Done.
Red, white, and blue. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff, man.
Well, I've got an idea. So.
But with so many group builds going on and Rusty doing his, his what do you call it? Hot Wheels one, pretty much the exact same time as mine. Well, that kind of blew mine out of the water. And so maybe I'll change mine up and I'll say, okay, everybody's got to build like a dirt track car and using the colors of your flag. You know, then it can be beat up and rough and, you know, thrown together, you know, take an old body that you got and whatever, right?
Yep.
You do something like that.
Fred did that here not long ago. He built that 67 Chevelle, remember?
Yeah.
That wasn't nothing but a
I just
scratch.
want
That was
something.
pretty much a scratch build.
I just wanted something that was easy, that, you know, you could have a beat up car or truck or whatever, you know, and just do it as,
Just take some
you
of
know,
the old parts, leftover parts, and build it.
that's right. You know, didn't matter what the hell you built, as long as the body of your car or vehicle was the main colors of it were your colors of the flag.
What's up, Mr.
That's
Jeremy
it.
Strickland?
But I think I'm gonna make a video and
Yeah, that'd be
pull
cool as hell.
my group build.
That would be cool as hell. I'd have to try to figure something out. I damn sure got something around here that can be built, ain't no doubt.
There we go.
You could get you one of them damn. I mean, you could actually, and I don't know if they still selling them or not. You know, they had an old Rat Vega, and it was a dirt car. Working on Goliath. You be putting paint on that in the next few days, right?
Oh, what a mess! What a mess!
That's the way they start. It's a mess.
Yeah, well, this was all built. Remember my video where that shelf come down? This car got the fucking brunt of it. The A pillars are smashed, fucking everything.
Well,
Roll
that
cage,
might
the
be
whole chassis.
your entry into the Mark's build with the flag colors on it. You can always make it a demolition derby car.
Yeah, well, this is part of a diorama. This is part of a diorama. I have to put it back the way it was.
Oh, okay.
I got my floor pans in.
You gonna have hell painting that, ain't you?
It'd be all right. Should be all right.
I mean, the whole body of this thing is just ratched.
Mm. Did it freaking break it?
Oh, it smashed this thing. Like, these are the parts.
Yeah, I mean, I see all the parts.
Yeah, keep them separated.
Roll cage, all the chassis, like everything, just smashed right to shit.
Ugh.
The rear diff is even busted the rear diff in half.
Hmm.
I don't even know where the front diff is. No, there's the front diff. No, that's the rear diff. Fuck if I know. I'll have to figure it all out. Knock the blower off, the back bumper, like it's. I hand built all this fucking bottom chassis, monster truck chassis.
Right.
So I'm gonna see if I can try to take some of it apart nicely. Try to build it back up. This way I can put it back in my diorama.
I get that Chevelle out of out of that purple pond next weekend, and I'm gonna have to wash it, and then I'm gonna have to try to start dissecting it. But hopefully,
There's Gunpla pieces on this thing. There's fucking all kinds of shit on this car.
I guess I could have been. Of course, I wouldn't have been sitting in here, but I could have been. Could have actually been working on the freaking Pro Street Camaro. Could have been working on the Pro Street Camaro. Could have been painting on the interior, right? Does anybody know how to flock around?
How to what?
Oh, what?
Flock around.
Fuck a what?
Flock around. Flock. Flocking. I'm flocking around. You know, like Fred, flocking.
I don't know why, but I see you like flocking around your room making chicken noises and stuff when you say that.
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Jeremy Strickland, let me show you. We have interior and back seats sitting in the car. We actually have the dash in there. You look through the back that way. And we have Pro Street rear end in the car. You remember what we talked about?
Herpes.
Front half of the resin chassis. Got rid of it, buddy. Did just what me and you was talking about, what you suggested. I cut the front off and put that damn front part of that styrene chassis up in that with that resin. Worked out good so far. You ain't shitting, it was a mess. But it's like I say, I gotta paint it, but I mean it's in there. Yep. Mr. Miguel just painted my Pro Street rallies to go under here. He's going to make me a 9-inch Ford to go under here. And he's also going to print me some 632 big block, medium high rise, 2 carbs. And we'll see where we go with it. Look at Miguel. He's got a freaking priority mailbox right on his damn putting some shit in it.
I ordered like 100 of these.
Why?
So I can ship parts.
Dude, you can go to the post office. You ought to be. Oh, you order them and they brought them to you. Okay.
Yeah, they deliver them. It's free. And they even
yeah.
deliver them.
Yeah. I was fitting to say, dude, don't be buying that damn stuff because the post office gives them out free.
Yeah. I just had them delivered.
Yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about right there.
This is how I package my products. I put them in these bags.
Is that a sticker?
No, it's a business card.
Man, you ought to make you some stickers too.
It's a business card, and then I get these little snack bags from Walmart.
Yes, sir.
And they have these markings on them. But I just take a little purple power and spray it on there, and it wipes right off.
Wow.
I get these clear. I put the parts in there. I fold the little baggie over and staple this on there.
Yep. Mr. Miguel. Hobby works. That's what I'm talking about.
They turn out pretty good.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna get me a little. I don't know if you call it a photo album. I'm gonna see if I can find like a photo album that's got the pages in it, that's got the pockets on it where you can put shop cards in it. Get my shop cards in a darn book. I'm liking the way that thing's turning out. That thing looks awesome. Got the old top hat and got the straps and everything on it.
All right.
Are they still doing the box the same? I mean, are they still charging flat rates for those boxes, Miguel?
Yeah, it's under $10.
Right. I just didn't know if it was still they were doing that shit or not.
Oh yeah.
Next time we do a little deal, I'm gonna add you some money in there, okay?
Sure.
I know you're not gonna tell me no, but you know.
I ain't gonna say no to money.
No, I know you're not. I'm gonna, like I say, next time I make an order with you, I'm gonna throw you a little bit of extra shit in there. I think all this work you do.
Is that you whistling?
That's Josh.
That's
Man, you should have
fucked
put
up.
all four in it. You should have put all four of them in there.
It made me fucking look around. Your whistle made me look around.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got the two tower speakers behind me. Right there. So when you whistled, it came from back behind me, and I'm like, what the fuck?
You still got that other stuff though that you got to print, ain't you, Miguel?
Scare you a little bit.
Yeah, I'm like, who the fuck's whistling at me? Far from fucking good looking.
Hell yeah.
Yes, Terry. And actually, I need to open this because I put the wrong part in here.
What? Will all four of them fit in that?
No,
they won't.
I mean, I probably could squeeze it in there, but I don't like stretching the little bags.
The bag out. Yep.
Get out of there.
All right, fellas, I think I'm gonna clock out for the night. I'm gonna go hang out with.
Clocking out 6:16.
Go hang out with the wife.
Your time.
Go hang out with the wife for a little while.
Yep, we've been going for about 5 hours and 15 minutes. That's pretty good.
I'll go in here and get on Prime and watch the new episode of the Grand Tour.
What the hell was that?
Remember the British guys from Top Gear?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's their show on Prime is the Grand Tour.
Okay.
Yep. That's where I'm heading. It's in there. I'm gonna prop this CUDA up real quick on some styromarine blocks, and then I'm gonna take some of them photographs for the gram. Gotta do it for the gram.
Graham loves it when you do that.
The Graham does love it, actually. I'm going to set it up on some blocks real quick. Take some photographs so that people can see.
You know what I can't believe today, Josh?
What's that?
We ain't had the trolls come in here yet.
Oh, yeah, you say that now, and they'll fucking pop in here the second I leave.
That's cool, Miguel. Yeah. Appreciate you, brother. You know I do, man. You know I do.
Huh?
Yeah, that thing's looking good right there.
We'll go in here and see how long it takes my kid. Go in here and see how long it takes my kid to tell me he wants to watch Maverick. Jeremy?
Yep.
And we'll see how long it takes Eli to tell me he wants to watch Maverick.
About 5 seconds.
As soon as he sees me go to prom, I guarantee he's going to say something. Like, Daddy, watch Maverick.
Did you use just regular ribbon on that, Miguel? On that
Ribbon?
top hat?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's just ribbon.
Yeah, that's badass, man. I like that. I like that.
I'm ready to get into being able to detail this motor that I'm working on.
It's just gonna fall apart on you, Miguel.
Yeah, I know. I need to finish it.
Killer.
Is that a printed chassis, or did you put that together?
No, this is the one I scratch built out of styrene.
Yeah.
That inspired the one that I 3D print, which is
Right.
here.
I have one of those.
So that's a what model? 66?
Yeah.
I'm wondering if that would actually fit up underneath a 66 Suburban.
It will. They got the same wheelbase. We already checked it.
No shit.
Yeah, it'll fit.
Wow.
All right, fellas, I'm heading out.
Later,
All right, Josh.
I'll
Appreciate
talk to you guys later.
Have a good night.
spending time with us today. Take it easy.
I'll see you guys next weekend.
We'll be back next weekend. Yeah, Ron, if you hadn't checked out Miguel, you need to check him out, brother. This man right here has got some awesome stuff. It's called Hobby Works, is his print shop, and he prints up a bunch of stuff. So,
oh yeah,
we keep telling people that, and he's got so many people wanting shit printed, he can't even print shit for himself.
It does end up that way.
You know what? That would look, if that damn, and you said you've already checked that on the Suburban?
Yeah, I don't remember who it was, but somebody had the Suburban kit that they
I got
they
it.
they measured the wheelbase, and it's the same.
Yeah, we never did do that, but I mean, if it's the same,
I'm the one
and
that
that's
showed you a
under
Suburban.
there. Only thing I'm kind of worried about though, with it being a Suburban, that back end may be too high. You know what I mean?
The back end of the chassis.
You frame section in the back.
Why would that be a problem?
It's got a floor pan in the back though. Your actual bed, your bed don't have a floor pan in it, does it?
No, it doesn't.
That would be the only thing that may be an issue. I don't know that
But if
it
it
will
did,
be.
you would be running a chassis like this anyway.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's tit for tat.
What did that come from?
I'd have to measure. I'd have to look at it and see, but that's shit I'll look at down the road. It's just nice to know that you're doing shit like that, Gives me something to think about later on.
I wonder if I have a 66 Suburban 3D model.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm the one that showed you the Suburban because I have one.
I know that it's an ugly son of a gun in that damn box that it's in, that yellow one.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's a fully stock Suburban. It's nothing modified about it, That's the one I was talking about doing a Pro Street out of too. It'd be simple to do a Pro Street out of that one. Especially if that chassis of yours will fit under it. That would be cool. Yeah, I probably got a couple of them, Jeremy. I think if I'm not mistaken, I bought that kit from Ollie's. Ollie's had them for $10. I bought 2 of them. He'll be able to tell right quick. If he's got a 66 Suburban, he'll be able to take that damn render of that chassis and see whether it fits. I know what he'll do.
It doesn't look like I have one. I'm gonna check some other. Check some other.
When Google pops up there, they ain't got one. How about that? Yeah, I'm hoping they're gonna have some more Marcy and around it gets closer to Christmas. I have not been in there in a while, but yeah, buying a model for $10 is cool as get out. See that kit? See that kit to the left over there? It was one with the windows in it.
Yeah, the yellow one.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well, somebody did a 3D model of it.
I like that panel. That panel looks damn good.
No, maybe not. I might have to make one then.
Yeah, you ain't got to do that right now, buddy. I was just thinking about it. If that chassis does work on it, that would be cool as shit.
Well, it's the same body and the same wheelbase, so there's no reason why it shouldn't work. You would have to alter the floor in the back half.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're gonna have to half-ass do that anyway, because if you're gonna put Pro Street wheels under it, you're gonna have to modify it.
Yep.
But I mean, that shouldn't really be an issue, because you could take and cut it and put a hump back there in the back for the wheels and all to go under.
Man, I got a lot of little parts to figure out.
Man, if we had police women walking around like that, man, we wouldn't have a problem with them.
Oh, here you go. Well, that one.
Mm-hmm. She walked up to him and said, "Here, let me show you something." Some of them figures are cool as shit. I got one somewhere, and I don't know exactly where at. And oh, it's right here. The only thing is her little styrene heel on her shoe broke off. I gotta fix it. Got them 9-inch heels on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she ain't been painted. I'm not a painter when it comes to that kind of stuff. Not good at that.
I'm with you there. It's about where I am.
Just not a good painter. If she was kind of sitting down, Miguel, if she was sitting down, I could put her on this. I thought that was cool. I was going, and I ain't not decided not to do it. I'll put it like that. But I was thinking about doing me a diorama, like a shop, and have a bathroom and all that in it. You know, where you could take the top off the whole diorama and look down in the building, and doors open, and car lift, and all kind of shit in it. You know. Jeremy's saying that the 65 and the 66 is the same as far as the truck. Miguel, I don't know. I don't know if you were still looking at that or not, but
well, we already had pretty much come to that conclusion, I thought.
Yeah, 65 and the 66 the same thing. I was just reading the comments is all I'm doing. Miss Muse, here we go. What's up, Miss Marcy?
Not a whole lot. Which one of your ass monkeys timed me out?
Timed you out?
Yeah. I
Uh,
tried to type and I got a red fucking line says I'm timed out.
Don't know.
Anybody who has
I
a
don't
wrench.
remember nobody timing you out. Let's see if I can go back up through here and see. Normally, if I do it, and I mean, if I did it by mistake. I did put one of your comments up, but I don't think I timed you out unless somebody else.
You might have fat fingered the keys then.
I ain't seeing it. Did it happen a while back, or is it just a little bit ago?
Right in the middle of the conversation about going to Ollie's?
No shit. I know I didn't do it. When we were talking about
I don't
the
have the
Ollie
capability.
thing.
And I don't have the capability to do it.
I don't have your chat open. I don't have your YouTube video open.
Let's see. Nowhere close. Trying to look to see.
Last thing I said was even 20 on the big stuff is good. And
Yeah,
then I
that
went to
down
say
at-
that I got a
that down
bunch
at
of
the
them
bottom.
and I couldn't post.
It don't even say anything on here about you being put in timeout. Let's see something here. Yeah, somebody would have had to click on that, Marcy.
Yeah, now it's working.
So I don't know. It's not. What does it say? I'm afraid to do it.
Johnny wouldn't touch the buttons. He's not a button clicker.
I don't know. I'm sure it wasn't done on purpose because there wasn't nothing being said out the way, you know.
Your screen says Strickland did it. All right, fair enough. Strickland's Custom Models Pro Street Nation. Why y'all being a dick?
So it says Jeremy did it, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
Not my fault the rest of you aren't fucking talking.
Maybe it is. Maybe they're intimidated.
No,
Maybe it is
most
your
of them
fault.
usually are.
I
I
don't
look
know.
harmless, remember?
You know, you've been in here before and we ain't had no issue. I don't know why that would have been a problem, but who knows? Who knows? Johnny says his screen says Strickland done it. I guess if I look on my phone, it might tell me that too. How about that?
It should only show to admins and to the person running the chat.
Let's see here. It says Scale Model Muse was deleted by Strickland Custom Model Pro Street Nation.
Oh, there you go.
That
right.
See, Johnny knows better.
Yeah, he is a mod. But guess what? I just took it away from him.
That dirty
Hell,
rat.
if he wants to throw down, we can meet toe to toe at the contest table, and then I'll take him outside and beat his ass too. I got nothing better to do on Sundays.
Yeah. Watch this. Let's see here. Watch this. Watch this, Marcy.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Take it away from him and give it to me? Now that's petty.
Oh, you want me to give it back to him too?
Nah, don't give it back to him. But just don't give it to me like that.
I didn't give it to you like that. I wanted you to be the mod. How about that?
If that's what you want to do, your call,
Yeah.
your chat.
How about that? You know why we have them in here? It's for all these dumbasses that come in here in the afternoon that starts putting 14 different entries in that spells out NIGGER.
Porn sites and dirty words and
Well,
bots and everything.
You know why we do it?
Apparently,
You
Mr.
know why?
Strickland wasn't taught manners by his mama because I don't see an apology on the screen anywhere either. That's all right. I'll remember that.
I heard not. Let's see. I heard not to make you mad. She ain't mad. She just don't like getting put in timeout for no damn reason. I don't know why Strickland did that.
He might have just accidentally clicked it. What's happening?
He
Like
might
I said,
have.
I don't see the word "sorry." I fat fingered the keys on the screen anywhere. Do you?
He may not even know he did it, and is he even here? He may not be here.
He
No.
was long enough.
He was a while ago, but I mean, when I click on it, you know, you got the three little buttons out the side.
Yep.
And when you click, you have to actually click the 3 buttons, and it says block user or put user in timeout.
Yeah.
And then you have to click on it. So there's
Yeah,
at
you can't.
least 2
You can't
clicks that
not
have to
click
be
on it.
done.
It's right there. Yeah. No cookies for him.
But I mean, it is what it is, you know. One gets it took away. Because I have to have help in here when
Yeah, the only other recourse with a live is to put it to subscribers only, because if it's an actual bot, they can't subscribe, obviously. But if it's a person just being a dick, they're still going to do it.
Right. Right. I can't answer that. I can't answer that question.
Well, everybody, I think it might be my time.
You giving up?
Yeah, go spend some time with the wife, and
Man,
my poor eyeballs are burnt out.
What's all this spending time with the wife?
Well, she's been gone all day.
I mean, she's been gone all day. I mean, come on.
You should have said, well, she's the one that left. I didn't.
She's the one paying the bills. I'm not.
You got the wrench, Johnny. I don't know how much we see Ron Masterman in here, but I can probably give him one too.
Hey, my friends, I'm out of here. I'll email that address to you there, Terry.
Do that, and I will find out. Okay. I'll check the address and see what it's going to cost to send that stuff we talked about. If you think of something else, put it in the email. Okay. It's going to be the Super Boss and that trailer.
It shouldn't be as bad going as shipping it to Maine.
No, it should be regular shipping, but like I say, he may end up having to get it and take it out of the box, put it in the cab with him, so they can't claim that it's trying to do postage fraud.
Yeah, but he could also put it in the back of the trailer.
But if he does that and then they search the trailer.
Yeah, then that's big trouble. It'd be better off if he took it out the box.
Yeah, just tell him when he picks it up.
Say it's his and keep it in with him.
Yeah, just tell him when we get all of this done
He knows what he's doing.
Just tell him
he knows what he's doing because he does it quite a bit. So you know what I mean? Like, I'm not the only guy he does it for. You know, he does it for a few others.
Yeah.
Even somebody else that you guys know. So.
Right.
So he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, as long as everybody's on the same page.
Yeah. I just got to meet him on the highway because, well, he can't come down my road with the big rig. So.
Gotcha. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Go to the end of the driveway.
That'd be big trouble.
I understand.
Well, I'm out in the middle of nowhere, but you know, there's pretty much nowhere for him to turn around, and the road that comes down to my laneway.
That thing out.
The road that comes down to my laneway after a bit actually turns into like this backwoods fucking logging road, and I'm guarantee he doesn't want to go down that with a freaking trailer. So, but oh well. You guys all have a great night.
All right, Mark. Appreciate you stopping by, buddy.
Yeah, I'll get that address out to you.
Kiss the wife for us.
We'll be back next week, same time, same place, same station.
Sounds good, sir.
All right. Catch you later. Miss Marcy.
Mm-hmm.
Have you met Mr. Miguel? Do you know him?
Yes, I know Miguel.
Okay, I didn't know. Just asking.
Yep.
Hello again.
Hi. Yeah, this is the guy that waves his dick in the air and his wife gets pregnant.
Yeah. Yeah. No, all he does is put shit up on the screen and makes a wish. They make a wish list off of his screen. Mr. Ron Masterman, question. Do you want to be a moderator or not? Yes or no is all you got to say. All it is keeping the dickheads out of my chat. And that's all it is, Johnny. It ain't to put somebody in timeout because you just think it's funny. All right, not a problem. There's no requirements to it. It's just if somebody comes in here and they start putting stupid shit in there, like their name has got something to do with dick or ass or whatever, you freaking kick their ass out. We don't do that here.
And I got cookie crumbs in my weathering set. Nice job. Extra texture. I forgot it was sitting here open behind my coffee cup, and I went to snap a cookie in half, and crumbs flew everywhere. And they're inside my tank, and they're all over my weathering shit.
It don't matter, Ron. I've got several. You're not the only one. Marcy, which is on here, is now one. She don't come on here a whole lot. We're privileged to have her on occasions, and I'm trying to go back and see who all I got in here.
Daniel
I
was
got
here earlier.
Jeff's Model Garage. It's not something that you have to do. I mean, most of the time I can catch it, but if I got 2 or 3 of them in here shooting bullshit on my comments, I need help, to try to kick them out. Which it's not hard to do. If you go right there on your last little message, and there's 3 little dots out to the right-hand side when you actually cover your comment, and you click on it, and it will tell you put user in timeout or block user. And if they come in there and, like I say, they start talking some stupid crap, you hit block user. That way they don't come back. But that's your call, buddy. It just helps everybody out. That's all it does. I mean, Marcy's been on here a while. She knows how, these dumbass people are that come in here at times.
Somebody hold my wallet, and somebody else get over here and click the X to get me off the eBay screen.
Well, is there some credit cards and some money in the wallet? I'll hold the wallet for you.
Oh, when I'm done, they're not going to be any good.
Hey, they probably like me.
Into my browser. All I got to do is click pay.
They probably like me. They ain't got shit on them.
They're not going to be any good when I'm done.
That's it. Mine's already like that.
I paid it off last month, so I can use it again, right?
Oh shit! I try to pay mine off every month, and it don't do no good. I just went to the damn hobby shop, and I had over $200 worth of damn models sitting there, and I ended up getting that off.
I only go in there with cash. I will not go in. I don't even take my wallet. I just put the cash in my pocket and lock my wallet in the glove box.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty good because I can go in and actually walk out and not buy anything. But there's just a few things that I had on layaway. I had the big rig, the rat think big rig in there.
I got that. I can't wait to get my hands on that. But I don't have that on my table
I've got it sitting right here side of me. But that's what I had that on layaway, and then I went. I need to go to this hobby shop and try to get this shit off of here. I said, because I really need to get the trailer to that rig. And I went in there and I said, do y'all, and I went back there and looked at the models and I didn't pay that much attention to it. And I went up to the register. I said, can y'all still get that Rat Fink trailer? She pulled it up in there. She said, there's supposed to be one back there on the shelf. And sure enough, went back there and one of the guys snatched it up and he said, here you go.
Yeah, well, my hobby shop, the people who own it are good friends of mine. The one that I go frequent the most,
Mm-hmm.
it's a mom and pop shop down in town. And
Yep.
when stuff comes up, he sends me the sheet, and it's like, just
I
check
got
the
you.
ones you want, and put lines through the ones you don't, and send it back.
Yep. That's
So
the
that's
way.
how I get my stuff.
That's
He
good.
gets
That's good to
I'm
know,
in
though,
the
that,
queue ahead of everybody.
yep, that's good to know that he actually is trying to order the stuff that you want. That's a good thing.
Yeah, he goes.
They
He's
probably
really
can't, if they
he's
like
our
any other
primary
moms and pops,
go-to.
yeah, if they're like any other moms and pops, they can't afford to put a ton of stuff in there, but
They do pretty well for themselves. The last Gundam order could fill my bathroom, and like be out in the hallway halfway into the living room. They do
yeah,
fine.
it's another
And
weakness of mine.
they support our model group too. And the husband John, he's in the club.
Yeah, that's another weakness of
We
mine.
all shop through them. So.
Of course, you already know that because me and you've talked before.
Yeah.
You like Gundams?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got one down here on the bottom that I started because right after we got into the house here, I was about to go stir crazy, so I had to build something. So I pulled a Gundam out and started working on it, and I shoved it back underneath the thing after I got some of my stuff in here and set up. And
yeah, they're like Legos. They're nice and easy, and when you really want to do something, you can crack one out in half an hour if you get the small one.
Yep. Yeah, it's just way different. It's just way different. It's kind of like it's a snap together, but it's got a ton of pieces to it.
Yeah, I just finally got the armor upgrade for my Rashetta. I didn't post new pictures. At least I don't think I put up a short about it. I don't remember. But I had posted that I built it, and then I was waiting for the armor, and I got the armor, and now I'm waiting for the other expansion for the kit. The way the original costume is, her midsection's all covered.
Yeah.
And there's a super duper busty, like anime busty add-on that you can switch it out to make her look like a real girl instead of a 12-year-old Asian boy. Yeah. I'm in the queue for that order too.
I hear you.
So she's gonna have some.
You know about all that stuff, and all I do is just go in there. I just look for the. I guess I'm an odd guy because I don't like a whole lot of. Me and you talked about some of those Amy models before, didn't we? Anime or whatever.
Yeah.
And
yeah, some of them are really cute. Some of them are trashy. You really gotta.
Well, I mean, I was just scared to buy one because of knowing that you got to try to do flesh color on it, and then I'm going, how in the heck do people get those eyes painted so well in there? And that's when you told me they're decals.
Yeah, they're either the pre-made faces, or they give you a bare face and you can do water slides on it, water slide decal eyeballs. Or there is actually, I would have to look through my Twitch list. There's a girl that does anime painting, and she teaches how to paint anime eyes.
Yep, you was telling me about her.
Yeah, and it's not hard. It's step intensive. And I mean, come on, if you can sit there and you can put together a model that's got over 150 pieces, you can learn to paint eyes. I can paint anime eyes, but I can't paint human eyes. I have a real problem with those. And my go-to was always Archer decals.
Yeah.
And after 33 years, they begged. They're gone. They're closing up shop to wrangle cats.
Wow.
He's going to retire, and he's going to do it like
you think somebody would pick up? You would think somebody pick up the tooling and all for that stuff.
That's what I'm saying. I'm hoping
that somebody will grab it and then get back.
I'm hoping they're talking to somebody, keep it rolling.
Yeah.
It would be sad to see them go. I mean, they do a lot of other things, not just eyes, obviously. They do tattoos, they do a lot of military markings,
Mm-hmm.
and a lot of other really great stuff. And
Right.
I mean, this is worse. I mean, I pissed and I whined when Rust-Oleum started ruining testers. This is worse.
Yep.
Because I mean, you get a lot of times you'll get kits that are open or they're older and the decals are shot.
Mm-hmm.
And these guys were the go-to for accurate replacement. I mean, granted, there's, you can make your own if you want to spend the time and, have a proper printer to do it with.
Right.
You can, there's like STS, and some of the other people who are doing them now. But it's just the quality is not there because those are all clear film style decals.
Mm-hmm.
And Archers were not film at all.
Wow.
So there's no edge whatsoever to their decals.
Yeah, that was one thing that always kind of made it an issue when you have that clear edge and you got to trim decals right to the edge to get that clear edge off of them.
Yeah, and
doing something round is not going to work out.
Mm. I never noticed this before, but in the StreamYard tab, the freaking duck blinks when you're on. It blinks and it turns into the little outline of the camera.
You're talking about the powered by stream?
The StreamYard tab. The little duck blinks away and it's a little camera outline. I notice dumb shit when I hyper focus on the screen. I'm tabbed out looking at eBay and I can see the duck blinking out of the corner of my eye. That was
I ain't never fooled with it. Just always seen it up there, but never did anything with it.
Yeah, I never noticed it blink before. It's just weird to see it. But I found the 70 Plymouth GTX unopened for $50.
Yeah, they're not cheap.
50 ain't bad considering some of the other numbers I've been seeing.
I don't even have one myself, and I've got freaking models out there, you know what, in my storage, and I can tell you there
tons of stuff. I don't need any more. I can build. If I built every single thing I have, I'd probably be dead 20 years, and my great grandson would be building them. And
yeah,
adult.
Well, ain't no doubt. I mean, there's stuff in mine. I got a 10 by 20 up there, and I can guarantee you there's way over 500 freaking kits up there.
I got that many just in this room under the desk.
Well, me and you both ain't
We won't talk about what's in storage, and we won't talk about what's in boxes going to storage. It's in the middle of the living room.
Yeah. Let's find out if Miguel's wife's in the room with him.
She knows. I'm just kidding.
Miguel's got a freaking warehouse at his house. That man's got more freaking model than I ever seen in my life.
I don't think I have that many. I've only got like 12.
Yeah, okay.
100.
I don't want 12 sitting right over his head. That's all.
That's what I'm saying. You said 500. I got that many in this room.
I used to have, like, when I was at the apartment, just over my head, there was probably almost 300. It was almost 300 there. So it may be close. I don't know. It could be close to 1,000.
As many as I own.
Then you doing for somebody else, ain't you, Miguel?
These are for me.
Yep. They're gonna be sweet, man. When you print them out and get through it, I'd like to see those. Those are gonna be awesome.
Man. Ooh. There are
I
no
know the
bids on
feeling.
it. There are no bids on it. It's set up as an auction at $55 and it's 75 cash and carry plus shipping. There are no bids on it, which means some motherfucker is going to be there at 12:30 a.m. on Monday to snipe it.
Yep.
So,
it is how much for cash and carry?
75.
And what do you mean cash and carry? Is that the total price?
Yep. Click the buy it now button and it is mine. And he's in Eastern Pennsylvania, which means if I click it today, I'll have it on Wednesday.
Wow.
Maybe Thursday.
That's a lot of money for that kit.
What it's going to be at the show is going to be a hell of a lot more than that, though. And it's
You
sealed.
think?
I know. I know. It's sealed.
I've not
Right
been to
now,
a show
so.
in a while. Not been to a show in a while.
Yeah,
Matter of fact, they're supposed to be having a model contest at the hobby shop, but I don't think they're gonna let anybody sell
Well,
any.
this particular kit came out the year I graduated high school.
Yeah.
And this is a 1986 original sealed kit.
Oh.
What's the
it'll be well over $100 at the show.
What model?
Plymouth GTX.
Monogram 70 Plymouth GTX. The 1986 sealed box. I know it'll be over because there's stuff newer than that.
Yep.
That's way over.
Yeah, my hobby shop doesn't have one.
No, mine doesn't either. That's why I'm flea banging. If John had one, I know I'd have it here on my doorstep tomorrow afternoon, even though the store ain't open tomorrow. He'd drive it over here personally. So, fuck it. What's the rule? YOLO, right?
I didn't even read the shit that you had in the private chat. It shows you how much I watch that shit.
That's okay. I like to say it out loud more than type it anyway. That way the douchebag could be listening and still hear me.
Yeah, I'll find out. I will find out.
And that's how you deal with people you know will snipe you on Monday morning.
Junkyard or deep front garage.
Okay. Yeah.
They are.
Use my
No doubt they are. Deep Junk says that hobby that models are a hell of a drug.
It's all good. I made that guy's day. I bought it. It'll be here probably end of the week if he's quick to get himself to the post. Yeah, I obviously have that same problem. I just spent the last 2 hours combing through Fleabay for the cheapest price on a kit that I know is going to be at least double what I paid for it in November at the show. I'm still going to look for it because if I can find another one and it is reasonably priced, I will buy another one. But I highly doubt it, especially with so many people looking for it now.
Mm-hmm.
I had to hit up a couple of my local people that I know that have a bunch of stuff stashed. I might be able to get one off one of my club members too. And I can work out a trade with them because I got some mini art stuff that the one guy wanted to look at. And I'm pretty sure he would have something like this in his collection. So I might be able to work out a trade, which would be even better. at, and he was gawking at some paint crud sets that I had. I bought like 4 or 5 at the last show. They were the last ones that the guy who was selling them had. And he was standing next to me going, I'm like, no, you're not.
You do know you have your camera off, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just asking.
Nothing to see here except my little coon tank.
It's all right.
Mhm.
Look, now she's gonna show us some pictures.
Little door's closed.
Working on is that one of what they call them deformed?
It's what the group builders call them, yeah, but they're the World War tunes from Maine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Little bitty fellow.
Lighting,
That
dark
looks kind
outside.
of like the one that Mac was trying to do.
Do the tracks work on that one, or are they solid?
Oh yeah, they roll.
I mean, the tracks though.
They're the rubber band kind, but they roll.
Oh, cool.
That's cool.
So they don't kind of. I don't want to put it together because it's hard to hold
Get out.
properly when I do decals. But this is the one that I posted about that one of the tail lamps pinged into the abyss, and I destroyed the other one trying to get it off the screw.
Yeah.
So
that's cool.
Shitty fucking lighting. You can't see them, but I put little tops of straight pins in for the rear lamps.
Mm-hmm.
It works.
Yep.
But yeah, there's that. And
You got a little bitty ass workbench. I know that.
oh, this is what's left of an 8-foot long by 4.5-foot wide flat shop
I'm
table.
say you kind
I'm
of like I was.
I'm literally working in this much space.
Yeah, in box top.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's the way mine was like a 2.5 by, I don't know, about a 2 foot by 3.5 foot little desk, which is what I got right here, my work area. But I mean, shit, I had so much stuff all over. Yep.
Here she is with her armor. You can see her other claw.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, this whole section right here, like I said, she looks like a 12-year-old Asian boy. Not for long. However,
hear
it
you.
takes Melissa to get the boobage, and then we'll fix that problem. I've got different style hair in here for her too. I got a couple of different hairstyles. I'm not sure which one I like.
So that's kind of like a little armor and aftermarket kit for that particular figure then.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a couple of different hairstyles. This one's pigtails. I'm thinking pigtails and giant boobs. But anyway, she'll look like this, except there's no fabric between the cleavage on the other part. And this is the hairstyle.
Hairstyle parts. That's pretty cool. I didn't know they did all that stuff.
Oh yeah. Well, this one, these are called 30-minute sisters.
Mm-hmm.
They're interchangeable with the 30-minute missions, which are the more robot-looking ones.
Yeah.
So you can even take the armor from the missions and put them on these.
Right. That's cool. Didn't know all that. See, you learn some stuff all the time.
Yeah. And I learned something new about Bandai. This might be kind of dumb, but any of the Bandai kits that have
Lighting unit.
that symbol right there,
Yeah.
any of the kits that have that, you can use this light box to light them up.
Wow.
Yeah, there isn't a lot of English on their wrappers, and what's on here is, direct descriptions like lighting unit and the color.
Mm-hmm.
And whether it's 1 light or 2 lights, everything else is very poorly, probably thrown into Google Translator.
Right.
They're really bad. So yeah, I did not know that, and I can't read.
All I do as far as, of course, I say Bandai. I do have a couple of the little small Star Wars things they have out, and then Mainly all I do in Bandai, unless I just like what it looks like on the box art, I do just the Zaku 2s
Hmm.
is what I like.
I got a bunch of random in progress stuff laying here that I can show off. I can get to my ATS2 without getting stuck on something and breaking things, right? But yeah, this table, like I said, it's 8 foot long and 4.5 foot wide, and it was actually built by college students about 50 years ago. And it was at University of Michigan campus in the science department until they took the building apart and repurposed the building and got rid of all of the furniture. And this table actually used to be in my garage in my old house. Hey, I found a spider. I need the dust. I just cleaned this desk a week ago and there's dust bunnies again. But anyway, this is Bandai as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I gotta get a camera in a better place.
Yeah, that's cool as all get out. I like that stuff. Especially when it's a Bandai, it goes together so good.
Yeah. Problem with this thing is though, I didn't realize how top heavy it was until I already glued the feet together.
Yeah.
So I can't weight it. I'm gonna have to get some acrylic rod and just stuff it up this kazoo and balance them on it.
Make you a base and then drill the feet out a little bit and put you some of those real strong magnets on them.
Yeah.
You could glue that in to where it would be a kind of a surface mount, but you'd have to have some kind of base to put it on.
Yeah, I have a base.
And that way it would actually stand up.
It's a weak pin.
I've done it 3 times, deep jump.
Now I can see making that mistake once. 3 times.
Well, I say 3. I'm on my 3rd one.
And I'm currently trying not to update my visa and passport and go murder somebody in South Africa. Somebody I told to fuck off about 1.5 years ago is back nosing around.
Mm.
Yeah, I got this little guy too.
I ain't no way I could paint something that damn small.
That's not small.
He's pretty damn small now.
That's huge. It's my hand. This is small.
Yeah, that's a micro.
Oh no, micro is like that big. I got some little drops in a box somewhere that are tinier than that.
Can't do that. Can't do that. I like the stuff that Josh out there in Oregon does. He prints out one part and then prints out another part and keeps printing and printing until he's got a figure that's about 2 foot tall. And I'm going, yeah, that's what I can paint.
That's a lot of resin, though. Can make a lot of fun stuff, but that's a lot of resin, and I'd rather spend that money on kits.
Yeah, freaking Jimmy's at work on YouTube. He's sending messages.
Which Jimmy?
He's a young guy. He does plastic model. He just got through with a Camaro here not too long ago, 70 and a half. He's some young blood.
Yeah, the guy at Blue Ox Model Shop's got his kid into it too. He's got a channel now.
Yep. Yeah,
Yeah, Jeff did a shout out for him earlier.
that's Jason, and I think his son's Ryan.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ryan was actually in here today. I think we've already all subbed him and everything. So got him, and then Matthew's wife, Heather, she builds, been building a few here and there. And then Jason's wife, his name's Heather, and she is built
They
some.
did a build off. They built a Jeep.
Yep.
My wife builds too, but she doesn't like cars. She builds planes and ships and military stuff.
There ain't nothing wrong with that.
My problem is I like everything most of the time, so I can go anywhere where there's model kits, and I will always come out with something. There's nothing specific I gravitate to unless it's like sci-fi or horror related. It's just like a grab and go. I click here, take my money. You know, I've gone and God, Jimmy Flintstone. I've known Flint for years, and he's always at our shows. And I walk in there, and I have an envelope in my pocket for just him. I mean, it's like here's your
Yeah, he does some good stuff.
you know.
I have yet to buy anything from him at all, but he's got good stuff.
He makes some fabulous resin. The bodies they're crazy. I've got like 3 or 4 of them stuffed in a box somewhere.
Yeah, I was showing them a body I got from Reliable Resins, and I got to looking at it a little bit. It's got a little bit of flash and stuff on it, but seems to be okay except for the hood. The hood's not printed real well like it should be.
Mm.
But
yeah, I've got a lot of his small novelty stuff too.
This
skulls, little naked ladies.
Yeah, this is what they call a. You can still see me, can't you?
Yeah.
This is what they call an old 41 bug eye. Let me get it. Let me get myself up here so you can see. That's an old 41 bug eye.
Oh, cool.
And we'll make a gasser out of it.
Yeah, that screams gasser.
Be kind of slick, but the hood, when you take the hood out and you put the hood on here, it doesn't fit down on here the way it's supposed to. And
it's not warped, is it?
No, but you see the front of it, how bad it's molded right there on the point.
Oh yeah.
But some of that's got to be cut off flat because it's supposed to fit. I say it does. It's supposed to fit just like so.
Yeah.
It's not the best in the world, but time you trim it up and get it to where it's going to be, it's not going to look real bad, but it's not, it's not perfect.
Yeah. No, Jimmy does a lot of the small stuff too. And
yeah.
Like the old cartoons like Muttley and Wally Gator and he's got a series of gear shift knobs, like Frankenstein and some skulls, and there's like a skull with a German helmet on it, and all kinds of cool stuff.
Don't tell my wife about all that shit. She'll be
I got tons of his novelty stuff.
Oh, she loves. She just painted up a gnome in there for Halloween.
Little bitty stuff like this. I come out with, grocery bags full of this stuff.
Yeah, let me get me off of the big. Oh yeah. Oh no, she don't need to know about that. She be wanting to buy all kind of shit.
And I got over there's a big old bag on the shelf over there. There's about 30 things in it. One is a skeleton hand giving a finger.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, she loves all that stuff.
I got Wally Gator and Speedboat. And then there's a Wally Gator, and I think I got Muttley too. I don't know. I'm gonna dig through and see what I have. I'm gonna give some of it away.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she loves all that stuff too. She's matter of fact, we got a mirror in the house that's got skulls. The outside part of the frame is nothing but skulls all the way around it that she bought. Look at what I thought. I thought you already made them up, Miguel, as far as designing them.
No, I had some that I had bought somewhere, and I figured it'd just be better if I made my own.
Yeah.
They look pretty good.
Yep. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that, brother. They ain't gonna do nothing but be glued down to the valve covers. All they gonna be done, painted and glued down.
Didn't you need valve covers too? Or did you have those? I forget.
I think I lost one. Don't worry about it right now. I don't need no valve covers for that 55. I'll have to look it up. We'll figure that out later.
All right.
It's just an LS. It's an LS3, valve cover, and they're flat. You know that.
Yep.
But I mean, I'll get to the point that I start to use that motor. That's my other LS3 twin turbo motor. And the only thing that I know that I probably want to do that, and probably going to have to modify this thing big time, is I got a Night Stalker Corvette that I started, and I'm going to probably do a twin turbo in it. I really love to do a Pro Street out of that, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that or not. That's a little bitty car.
That's a little bitty lot of work.
Well, it's not bad. I mean, there's that's my Fred Henry Pro Street, and I was actually showing it to them earlier. You probably seen it, but
yeah,
I got the dash in it, the back seats all in it, and then the Pro Street rear end's under it. So mainly all I got to do is Miguel's working on some things for me, and we'll put a 632 big block with a regular medium size high rise, two 4-barrel carbs on it, and that's going to be where we go with it.
Sounds like a plan.
Wire job on it.
I gotta stop organizing my stuff. I can't find stuff. Every time I turn around, I've hidden something from myself.
If you happen to do that, Miguel, if you decide to do that, do 2 of them, not just one. That way I'll have a matching set. I don't remember what that damn valve cover looks like.
Okay.
I just know it's flat.
That's fine.
That way I can just take your 2 and put on there, and I ain't got to worry about the other one.
No problem.
Just like I say, I'm not sure. I don't even know where that damn motor's at. That's just it. I mean, I during the move, you know how it goes. I put shit up in the storage. I got some stuff here, and I mean, I don't even have all my shit up yet. I mean, it is what it is. But you remember, I had probably almost 300 kits over my head, and I'm doing good if I got 30.
Where'd you put them all?
Storage. I took them to the storage. I didn't get rid of them. Don't worry about that.
Nobody's noticed I've moved anything yet.
That shit ain't happening. Yeah, I
But
ain't.
what you can't tell.
I've got a shitload of. I don't know. I want to say that for some reason, I want to say that there might, for some reason, be a 70 Dodge Roadrunner up there in that storage. But if I told you that, I'd be lying. I couldn't tell you where the hell it would be. I got so many boxes of stuff up there as far as plastic models, it would be hard for me to go up there and find anything that I'm really looking for. So
That'd be one of those things you find by accident 10 years from now.
well, I mean, for me to go in there and get in there where I need to be, and that's in the back corner and in the back at the very back wall, and get into some of the first run 16th scale Peterbilts. I got 8 scale Golden T23 Roadster in there.
Ooh,
I got an 8 scale first run 6.6 liter Trans Am in there. I mean, we just keep going, you know. It's all old stuff that, I mean, I say all old stuff. There is some new stuff in there. I mean, that new Tyrone Malone hideout that goes with the Super Boss. I have 2 of those up there, and Mark was looking for them.
Yeah, I got the Super Boss at Ollie's for $19.
They had 4 boxes left up there when I got up there, and all 4 boxes was damaged. And the girl told me, she said, if you buy them and they're damaged, bring them back. I got them for $13 a piece.
Sounds like a good deal to me.
Oh, yes, sir. It was a very good deal because there wasn't nothing wrong with them. I've got just the Super Bosses. I probably got, I may have, counting these 2 I got up here, I probably got 4, maybe 5. So, yeah.
I grabbed 2. That's enough for me. One to build and one to put away. That's the rule,
Yeah.
right?
Well, I mean, I always buy more than, you know, as many as I can because, you know, if it comes down to it and you get ready to have your yard sale, you can always sell them, you know.
Yeah. Mm.
I don't plan to sell anything.
I have no plans to, but, you know, I'm freaking just to be 59 years old. Of course, I'm hoping that the man upstairs is going to allow me to be here for several more years, so maybe I can build some of this stuff, you know. I'm trying to anyway. Let me see something. I may be able to show you. Yes, ma'am. Give me just a second. Y'all bear with me. Let me go see what the wife wants right quick.
What the hell is that?
That's the dog. Mine does that when she wants in the room. She'll just sit there. Woo, 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 woo. She left me alone. There's other people here. I can hear them. You left me alone. Sounds like a fucking pony. It's getting louder. She's about to wind up for the screeching.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's much louder. She's gonna wake mine up, and she's gonna join her. And I got the headset.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm back.
That's all right.
She had a door on the bathroom, like a medicine cabinet door, but it was about 3 foot long. Had to hang back up. She's in there trim painting.
Your dog was entertaining us.
Yes, your dog was having a hissy fit because you left it alone.
Oh, was he?
Woo, woo, woo,
He's ready to go outside. He's a little Frenchy.
He was having a big hissy fit. I got the headset on and my dog looked up, okay? So he was being loud.
Yeah, he's right here behind me, but he's in a kennel because he has a tendency when you give him water that he likes to just find him a spot and pee.
That's a bad habit.
Terry, how do you feel about the orientation on these? Do you want me?
I don't have a problem with that, dude.
Do you want me to leave them separate so that you can paint them and then glue them on, or do you want me to make them part of the valve cover? They will be more stable and less likely to break if I make them part of the valve cover, but they'll be harder for you to paint.
Just do them on the valve cover. Let it print it just like that.
Okay. All right.
I can take a fine brush and work around those.
Okay. I'm gonna reverse the opposite side. Yeah.
Yep. So they're both going the same way.
Yep. So there's the pair.
10-4. That's perfect, buddy.
All right, I'll get those printed today and throw them in that box for you.
That's fine. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Jimmy, aren't you supposed to be working?
He was.
He's got a comment just a few minutes ago.
He says we slow as hell. He said around here. He's sitting there YouTubing, surfing YouTube.
Like me the other night, I was watching another friend's live while I was sitting in the break room. I spent an extra 15 minutes in there and nobody noticed.
Yeah. He works at Jimmy John's. So they ain't nobody noticed. They ain't nobody noticed he's surfing YouTube.
No, because they are too.
They're probably talking to their buddies and stuff on they're probably talking to their buddies on Facebook or something.
So that's great.
I don't like doing that, actually. I don't want other people to do the trash.
Even if it's me?
Yeah, but you don't take it. You ask somebody else to do it.
Okay. I'll leave it here then.
But anyhow, guys, I reckon I'm gonna call it a day. We done been on here, and I know Marcy hadn't, but
yeah, I got.
We done been on here for 6 hours and 39 minutes.
TV with them, so I gotta go anyway.
Look, I appreciate you stopping by. We don't hear a whole lot from you. I know you're busy and stuff, but
well, thanks for hosting.
Yep, and like I say, I appreciate all you've done for me, Miguel, and Marcy, appreciate you stopping in. We're here every Sunday, same time, same channel. And we will be back next week. We'll be on Saturday and Sunday.
Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Miguel. Thank you, Marcy.
Take care.
Yep.